Hello. Yes, Captain MLT, please hurry up. Seems like Parag Sakarikar is joining us for the toss. We have the two captains in readiness. Parag Sakarikar for MLT and Amog for Tarvalem, as both the officials are also in readiness. All the best to both the captains.
सो ओव्हरीचं म्हणजे कंपेअर करतो आमचा जर 100 ओव्हरीन फॉर एक्झाम्पल 60 आलं तर 61 असं असून जाय तसे रन रेट कोणाची रन रेट म्हणजे किती ओव्हरी जातात मागीर कितले ओव्हरी जातात त्यावर म्हणजे एव्हरी ओव्हर नोट करून ओव्हर्स ओके
Amog to call. Heads is the call. And head it is Amog. You have won the toss, a very crucial toss of the finals. What is your take?
We would like to bowl first. We are good at chasing. We have a good bowling side, and we will stick to our strengths.
Finals being played after a period of 11 months, and already some changes in the playing 11.
Yeah, absolutely. There are few new players as well, and there are 2 injured players. So we are playing a new team, but we are pretty confident about it.
Slightly overcast condition as well.
Yeah, that's the reason we are choosing for the chase.
All the best. Parag, you have been put into bat first. Does toss matter for this final?
No, I don't think so. As we would have also opted to bat first, so toss doesn't matter at this stage.
And playing finals after gap of 11 months means it's a huge gap in between the semi-finals and the finals. How would you like to carry on in the finals?
Yeah, actually it's been a long time, but due to some COVID restrictions and all, we had to delay this. But finally the final is happening, so we are all ready for that.
Yes, all the best. So the news out from the center. Tarvalem has won the toss and elected to field first. Requesting Tarvalem team to please take the field in next 5 minutes. The viewers, please make a note of it. The match will be played of 18 overs per inning, 5 overs of power play. Due to delayed start, the match has been reduced to 18 overs per innings. So both the teams, please make sure that there is minimum wastage of time in between the innings. Requesting MLT to please be ready with your openers, as MLT has already entered the field. 5 overs of power play. Best wishes to both the finalists. On one side we have MLT Sakri. On the other hand we have Tarvalem from Shiroda. Requesting the extra player of both the teams to kindly join us in the commentary box. Extra player of MLT and extra player of Tarvalem. Tarvalem have been struck due to injuries. A few changes in their playing 11. Is requesting both the openers of MLT to please kindly hurry up at the crease. The two officials, Sir Sunil Banawlikar all the way from Mapsa and Sir Sandesh Naik all the way from Honda, to take the control of the first innings and later on in the second innings as well. Slightly overcast condition, and that why no hesitation in the mind of the captain from Tarvalem, Amog, winning the toss and electing to field first, trying to make use of this overcast condition. Definitely there will be some moment for the bowlers with the new ball. Also, it rained overnight, so there might be slight damp conditions over there. As the two openers in readiness. Sunny Kanekar and Naveen, the two openers. Toss won by Tarvalem and opted to field first. 18 overs per inning. Let us see who starts the proceedings with the ball. It's none other than one of the finest all-rounder from Goa, who has played for Goa as well under 23, Sarfaraz Nawaz. What an all-rounder to have in the team. And not to forget, Syed Baddi and Sarfaraz Nawaz belongs to the team La Paz that won the Division A tournament organized by Goa Cricket Association, beating Korlim in the finals. Syed Baddi, a big name in cricket in Goa, has experience of playing in UAE as well. Also the spectators joining us for this grand finale. Will be at the non-strikers end. So Sandesh Naik, the bowling end umpire. Sir Sunil Banawlikar, the striking end umpire. First ball of the grand finale. Sarfaraz to Sunny. Over the ball, just keeping low. Half-hearted appeal. Slightly half-hearted appeal. Not sure whether there was any connection. Could see the first ball itself keeping low, so it won't be easy for the batter for their stroke play. They have to be very careful. First few overs will be very watchful for both the batsmen. Off the back foot this time, straight to the point region. A dot ball, but will be nice feeling for Sunny, getting right on the middle of the bat. A positive vibe here for Sunny. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, one can be seen at the square leg region and one at the third man area. Off the back foot once again, the third man fielder in business as Sunny gets off the mark with a single. 5 overs of power play. In case if it rains in the second inning, 6 overs have to be bowled in the second innings for the result. All lifted up. The ball is up in the air. Fielder converging. And he puts it down. A life only for the batter, Naveen. He gets a life only. Was looking to get off the mark. Would have been dismissed on a golden duck. But fortune favoring. Now we can see the captain walking to the fielder. Straight away we can see change in field. The captain putting himself in that region at the square leg. You have allowed the batsman to play twice in the same inning. Oh, lovely pitch of a delivery here from Sarfaraz Nawaz. Syed Baddi can be seen in the slip cordon. Sunny, he has vast experience under his belt and one of the player to watch for MLT. And once he gets in the rhythm, it will be very difficult to stop him. Short ball, looking to chase that away going delivery, and first wide of the innings here on the scorecard. First extra run. Score moves on to 3. You can cover this live streaming on AB25 on YouTube or official broadcaster. Crystal clarity on your YouTube screen if you're watching on the mobile or smart Android TV. Another dot delivery to sum up the over. Completion of 1 over. It's 3 for none. Definitely Tarvalem will be missing 2 big spinners in the lineup. Vishwajit bowling the second over from the far end, from the road end. Right arm over the wicket. On strike Naveen, who has already got a live. Down the leg side. Lacking in confidence. First ball he bowls, slides down the leg side. As the second wide of the innings takes the score on to 4. You can see the projected score going around 72 if they go at this run rate. Syed Baddi just slightly busy in getting his fielders in right area. Third man comes a bit finer now. Low full toss, not timing it, taking the outside edge and moving toward the third man region fielder. The same region where Syed Baddi had changed the field at the third man region. Naveen once again not making use of that full toss delivery. And gets off strike, brings Sunny back on strike as the score moves on to 5. Sunny gets low full toss but not able to make maximum use of it. Good piece of fielding at the square leg. Another single. So they are looking to keep the scoreboard busy. Even if they are not able to get the boundaries, they are looking for those singles. Oh, wrapped on the legs this time. Loud appeal and run out. What was going through the mind of Naveen? Lack of concentration. He was looking at the umpire rather than being in the crease. He was not at all in the senses. He was out of his crease and good understanding by the wicket keeper. He continued to appeal as well as saw the batter that he was out of the crease and taking that opportunity and not making much difference of the life given to him. He has been dismissed in the very next over. New batter Krishna. Krishna Wolwekar, another big name. He has earned that name. Played for Eagles for long time and now being a part of MLT. The most experienced cricketer in the lineup of MLT, Krishna Wolwekar. He will be definitely looking to make his presence felt in these finals. You can see on his jersey number 10, which was used by Sachin Tendulkar. After that, the number has been banned for any cricketer in India. Syed Baddi keeping himself in the gully region. If you look at the field position inside the 30-yard circle, a gully, a backward point, a cover, a mid-off, mid-on, and square leg with a short 45 on the onside. Watchfully played with soft hand straight to the gully fielder. Smart field positioning, you must say. The ball hitting the bat and straightly moving to the fielder. No chance even for the batter to look for that single. And you have to give credit to the bowler as well. He's maintaining that line and length where it becomes difficult for the batter to pierce the gap. Oh, pitch delivery. That's a smart shot. Inside out over the covers. First boundary of the innings. Shanu gets off the mark with his boundary. Crisply timed by Krishna this time. Just missing the length on that occasion. Vishwajit and paying the price. Not afraid to go aerial this time, Krishna. And getting that boundary, the first boundary of the innings as the score moves into double figure. 10 runs on the scorecard. This time down the leg side, very well kept by the wicket keeper. It was certainly moving towards the boundary, but his outstretched arms keeping it well in control. But definitely that wide signal from the umpire, adding another run on the scorecard as the score moves on to 11 for the loss of 1 wicket into the second over. Again trying to go aerial, will get another boundary. He has taken the responsibility to go aerial in this power plays. As the second over comes to an end, score moves on to 15 for 1, going at 7.5 runs per over. So Sarfaraz to continue. He had a very good first over. Just 3 runs from his very first over. Oh, the ball again keeping low. Very lucky Sunny to get a bat on that delivery, because he was caught on the back foot. And very risky shot to play. The delivery up front. Again the ball keeping low and might get another boundary here. Lucky boundary. Inside half of the bat and the ball travels to the boundary within a blink of an eye. Runs are coming thick and fast now. Last 4 deliveries, 3 boundaries have been registered. Now Sunny just changing his guard. Oh, he goes aerial this time and it might travel the distance. This is a monster from Sunny. What a shot it was, right from the middle of the bat, and away she goes into the crowd. Already 10 runs in last 2 deliveries. Now they are trying to put their foot on the accelerator pedal, because they know there are just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So this is a time to cash in. Good camera work from AB25 as well by Sunny Kanekar. Krishna, first time he's batting from that end. The ground which is located on the hills of Madkai. Very scenic view from the commentary box. Oh, trying to play on the up this time. Not getting adjusted to the bounce of the delivery this time. Krishna was looking to play on the up, but the ball not just bouncing to the expectation of the batter. And the field changes now. Amog comes in from the deep square leg to the square leg region, and the deep point goes back. Again a swing and a miss. That's the over, says the umpire. Completion of 3 overs. It's 26 for 1. Three overs, 26, almost touching that 9 runs per over. Another 12 deliveries to go in the power play before the field spreads out. As Vishwajit will be continuing. The breeze just taking the bails off from the groove, and umpire making sure that it is back in its groove. Making sure with his partner, Sir Sunil Banavlikar. Oh, lovely shot and good piece of fielding. Excellent stop at the 5-leg region. Excellent stop. You have to give credit to the fielder because the ball was travelling at the pace of knots. If the ball had missed the fielder, then it would have been certainly a boundary. But definitely a single for the taking. Again the Bales playing hide and seek. Both the fielders outside the 30-yard circle on the offside, a deep point and deep extra cover. Oh, chance of a return catch, but the ball was dropping short of the bowler in the follow-through. Once again, you could see Krishna was looking to play on the up. Definitely not the surface when you can comfortably play on the rise. Also the overnight rain, some dampness can be felt. Oh, you surprise bounce here, surprise bounce. Definitely 18 overs and MLT will be looking somewhere around 160 to 170. Because on the other side, a big name, Syed Baddi. Over pitch delivery, flicked and into the gap. Very wristy this time. Krishna, third boundary of his innings. Handsome shot from Krishna over wicket. Again over pitch delivery and straight over the bowler's head this time, as straight as an arrow, just missing the side screen. Consecutive boundaries for MLT. Apart from the first over, the overs that have been followed, every over there have been boundaries. Yes, the deep point comes inside the 30-yard circle at the backward point region, and the mid-on goes back to long on. You could see Krishna is forcing the fielding captain to change the field every now and then with his shot selection. Oh, the ball just taking outside half of the bat and scooping up in the air. But luckily there was no fielder in that region. As the over number 4 comes to an end. Completion of 4 overs, 35 for 36. Going at exactly 9 runs per over. Final over of the power play. 4 overs, 36. And will there be a bowling change? That is the conversation going on between Syed Baddi, Sarfaraz Nawaz and Amog, the captain of the team. Seems like Sarfaraz will be continuing with his third over from the commentary box end. Krishna at the striking end. Oh, the ball once again very close to the bat. This time the bowler winning the competition. He is able to get the batter looking to drive the ball, and there is the 50% chances of the batter getting outside edge. Oh, the surprise bounce once again. Very well played as well by Krishna. Nudging the ball into the third man area, getting another single to take the score on to 37. Sunny on strike. Good contribution from both the batters, getting the start that they were looking for. Off the back foot and straight to the third man region. And no signal from the umpire. That means the ball had touched some part of the bat. Very close call. You need to take these half chances because this is the big grand finale. Your one mistake can cost you the match. You're lucky to get away with the first opportunity. Oh, cleaned him up. What a blow this is from Sarfaraz, and that is why he was told by the captain to continue with the third over. He gets rid of Krishna. The middle stump uprooted. You can see very active 12th man. As soon as the wicket falls, he is off in a flash. Sidhu Madiwal. You have to give credit to your extra players as well. That shows the alertness, because you cannot take water after every over. But whenever there is fall of wicket, you have to be very alert that you have to be out on your field, because your players will be thirsty in this hot and humid condition. Suraj, the new batter. The partnership which was looking to take the game away from the opposition has been broken here by Sarfaraz Nawaz. Getting his first wicket. Going through the defense of Krishna that time. Again, once again you could see in the action replay, Krishna once again was looking to play on the rise, but just the ball just nipping back slightly and striking the timber. Now let us see how Sunny will be approaching his innings, because he has already seen two batters getting rid in front of his eyes. A lovely shot of the back foot, but couldn't find the gap. He timed the shot to perfection. But definitely will be getting that confidence of the timing. Very well timed, but the fielder was the hurdle. Oh, pitch delivery, trying to go aerial, getting outside half of the bat, and a single for the taking. Good throw, right on the money as well. Now the fielders can be seen getting behind the bowler. A successful over from Sarfaraz Nawaz comes to an end, getting rid of Krishna, and also just 3 runs considered in the over. 39 for 2. Completion of 5 overs, and then brings to the end of power play as well. Yes, the COVID restrictions, still you can see the umpires not holding the player's cap. These are the protocols that has been followed by every umpire. The cap has to be given to your players, to your teammates. And the helmet being brought upon as the wicket keeper is standing close. Syed Baddi being introduced into the bowling attack. Spreading out. So the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Short third man, short fine leg. A backward point. And a cover. Suraj on strike. Short ball. This is the connection that you had to get. It was very short and wide also, but couldn't make use of that poor delivery. Suraj plays a dot delivery as Baddi gets away. This time plays off the back foot and he has put the ball in the gap. Good piece of fielding. Good footwork from the fielder this time. And you have to give credit to both the batsmen. They have quickly run for 2 runs. Sarfaraz Nawaz, he is a great athlete. Short ball this time, very well collected by the wicket keeper. Some freebies being bowled here by Syed Baddi. He was lucky to get away with his first delivery. Sarfaraz Nawaz, man of the series at Muli Chashak recently. Definitely it was a heavy ball cricket tournament. Once again short ball. This time he pulls the ball, but once again finds the fielder. Not able to find the gap on both the occasions. Syed Baddi has to get his length right. He was lucky on few occasions to get away with those short deliveries. But it's Sunny on strike at the moment. Very well bowled. Excellently bowled his time. You can see Sunny off the back foot, playing the ball watchfully. And as soon as the wicket of Krishna fell, you could see drought on the scorecard. Oh, surprise bounce once again. That itself tells how difficult is the batting condition out at the center. The players in the dugout will be very watchful when they come in. This time again surprise bounce and very well controlled. This is slightly poor fielding, I will say. He had to cover very short distance to stop the ball, but he was not that swift enough to cover the ball, and finally the ball, once it clears the 30-yard circle, it will be very difficult to stop. Boundary to finish the over. The run rate dropping down below 8. Projected, you can see 140 runs at this run rate, 7.8183. 140 runs will be achieved, but definitely MLT will be looking to cross that 160 mark. And for that, Sunny has to stay at the crease until the 15th or the 16th over. Amog, the captain, bringing himself back on the attack. You can see once again the 12th man in business, quenching the thirst of the fielders on the boundary ropes. Definitely in next upcoming tournaments, you might see an award for the best 12th man of the tournament as well. Played officially, but not timing the ball. Gets only a single. Playing the shot slightly early this time. 48. 6.1 overs, 48 for 2. Sarfaraz and Vishwajit getting rid of the number 1 and number 3 batters. Very well played. Quick single here. Sensible batting by Sunny. Putting the ball in the gap and making sure the ball is far away from the field for a comfortable single. And you have to be a quick judger of the ball, quick judger of a single. And that is what is being displayed by Sunny Kanekar. Smart lad, as always. Or taken on the full this time towards the long on region. Sarfaraz Nawaz onto the ball. $50 up for MLT. An applause coming from MLT dugout for that 50. Oh, again surprise bounce this time for Sunny. But the end is different. Sarfaraz Nawaz, a part of Sakwai Panchayat, and Syed Baddi, part of Vasco Municipality, Murmugaon Municipality. Oh, the ball is up. Who will be it? Taking this opportunity. Lucky the ball falling in no man's land. And a good running between the wickets. Excellent running between the wickets, you must say. They have completed 3 runs in the meanwhile. They are making every run count here, because they know this is a big finale. The more the runs on the scorecard, the more the relax you can feel in the second innings. Outside edge, and just missing Syed Baddi into the wide third man region. Another single that completes the over number 7. Completion of 7 overs, score 54. Projected score, you can see, coming down to 138 every over. The projected score is being brought down, and that is all because of excellent bowling performance from Tarvalem. The boundaries have been brought down. Vittal Das bowling his first over. Lofted the ball officially. Played with soft hands. Might get just a single here. Or fumble. But no damage done in the end. Slow bowlers making life more difficult for the batters. Because the ball doesn't come at the same pace that it was coming in the first 2 overs. Short ball. He pulls. And finds the fielder, who puts it down. Another opportunity to Sunny. The fielders are letting Tarvalem down here. This was a prize wicket of Sunny Kanekar, and you cannot let him down. You cannot give him opportunity. Now Sarfaraz Nawaz has been planted in that area. Lovely shot. This will definitely find the boundary. Again, ample of time provided for the batter. Short ball outside off stump. Ample of time for the batter. He could have even sip a cup of coffee before he could have played his shot. You cannot provide time for the batter. You just need to hurry up. The boundaries which were dried up has once again started to flow. This time sweeps the ball, getting toe end of the bat and might fall safely and go for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Once again you can see the fielding department some loopholes definitely in this Tarvalem team. Struck with few injuries and they are missing their 2 frontline spinners. Who provided them with the breakthroughs in the middle overs. Short ball once again. This time lucky to get away. Travelling straight to the captain. Vittal Das conceding those 2 boundaries in this over due to poor fielding and 1 due to poor delivery. Oh, stepping down the crease, chance of cotton ball, but just missing to hold it on. Another life in the very same over. Completion of 8 overs, 66. Now the run rate just climbing up. Still 1 over left for Sarfaraz Nawaz. Syed Bas. Oh, good bowling. This is a ball coming back into the right-handed batter, Sunny Kanekar. Looking to play off the back foot. Again looking for that sweep shot. Looking for two this time. Fumble will allow the second. The ball might even go for a boundary. Another lapse in the fielding can be seen. They have conceded almost 10 to 12 runs because of their poor fielding. And you have to score all these runs that you are conceding your opponent. Last over, last delivery of Baddi, it was a boundary, and now second ball of the fresh over, once again a boundary. Goes over the cover, chance! He gets rid of it. It's a flat six. He took his eyes off the ball. Now Sunny is trying to capitalize on that opportunity given to him, and Syed Baddi is definitely clueless at the moment because he is creating opportunities but the fielders are not backing him up. And you cannot have Sarfaraz Nawaz at every fielding position. Off the back foot, this time into the gap. Once again, Amog cannot stop the ball. Another over in which loads of runs have been licked here. Hands on the hips, that all Syed Baddi can do at the moment. And Tarvalem will have to get everything right, which is at the moment not going right for them, and that has to be done very quickly. Short ball on the onside, might look for a couple here. But Amog this time very quickly onto the ball, only a single in the end. That single takes the score on to 81. Sunny batting on 40 in just 25 deliveries. Good looking shot and timed it to perfection. Another boundary. A very costly over turning out to be from Syed Baddi. Finally comes to an end. 3 boundaries and a 6. After 9 overs, the run rate again going beyond 9, which was below 8 has risen above 9 now. .4 runs per over. Someshwar Prabhudesai and Sandesh Prabhudesai, definitely they are missing. Somesh Prabhudesai, correction. Because they were doing the job of breaking the partnership and conceding minimum of runs. That was their trump card in the bowling lineup, and both of them missing today. Oh, lovely shot, chance here, good attempt, but the ball moving over. It moves, we have to wait for the decision. Good sweep shot and just a single. So finally Amog showing some commitment in the field. Very well played by Suraj, but there is cushioning over there. Tarvalem have definitely allowed the opposition to get the partnership going on. Earlier it was the partnership between Krishna and Sunny, and now this is the partnership between Suraj and Sunny. Using the pace of the bowler this time, and you can see the footwork, sluggish fielding you must say from Tarvalem. They are definitely feeling the pressure now. The fielding is letting them down. Whenever you see such fielding efforts from international cricketers, you give them, you don't appreciate that effort, and now you expect your effort to be appreciated. Full toss, long on, just falling short of him. Lucky to get away with that full toss delivery. Sunny just 2 runs away from the 50. Again dropping the ball short and quick single. You can see singles are even considered in the 30-yard circle. That completes the over number 10. Completion of 10 overs, 95 for the loss of 2 wickets, going at 9.5 runs per over. At this stage, you can see MLT looking very confident side because they have already posted 95 runs in the first 10 overs. Now Amog bowling from the commentary box end. So Syed Baddi has been given a break from this end. This has to be a very silent over, and if you are able to get a breakthrough, it will be a bonus in this over. Very well played by Suraj, but good stop in the follow through from Amo. Chance here has to be taken, and the breakthrough that they were looking for has been provided by the captain. Not trusting anyone in the field and taking a return catch. 95 for 3. Suraj, the batter, to be dismissed, but he has done his job. He has given them the platform along with Sunny. That is why they are in such a good position. 95 for 3, a brilliant 22 runs in just 16 deliveries. Gauresh, the new batter. Another all-rounder for MLT. Plenty of all-rounders from MLT. A warm welcome to Abhishek Kotambikar, a very talented youth from Kotambi. Definitely the talent which has massive opportunity in his life. He has set up a good goal for himself at a very young age. Having performed on big platforms as well, where players from all over India participated at Goa Super League, the rainy cricket tournament organized by Agnello Fernandez. Man of the series riding away Aprila bike in the tournament, Abhishek Kotambikar. The new batter, Gauresh, comes at the crease. Good over so far for Tarvalem. Outside edge gets off the mark with a single. Sayyid Baddi, the fielder. That brings Sunny, who is batting on 48 not out. Just 2 runs away from his 50-run mark. Looking to paddle sweep. And a wide signal from the umpire. These runs you have to stop. These are the runs that you have to put a question mark on them. Because this was turning out to be an excellent over. An extra run has been considered. Not only extra run, but an extra delivery to be bowled. Lovely shot. Straight to the backward point fielder. Hesitation. Very lucky to be back in the crease. Nervous 50s can be seen on Sunny Kanekar's face. Must have seen nervous 90s. Now Gaur is having a word with his partner. Good piece of fielding at the backward point region. It would have been definitely a boundary, but he stopped the ball, making sure that there is not even a single run on that. And that will definitely give the confidence to the bowler who will be delivering the next delivery. Nudges the ball to the third man region, will take him on to 49. That single takes the score on to 98. Just 2 runs away from the 3-figure mark. Lofted up Pishley. And might be looking for the second. Yes, they do. That brings up 100 for MLT. 100 coming up in the 11th over. So Sunny will be batting on 49. He will be on strike. Will there be another bowling change? Seems like Sarfaraz Nawaz has been brought back into the attack. He's only 1 over that is remaining, trying to get rid of Sunny. For that, their fielders will definitely have to support the bowler. Vignesh has been paged in the commentary box. Vignesh. So Vittal Das will continue. Sarfaraz has been held back as Sunny looking for yet another 50 in T20. Left alone, very well stopped by the wicketkeeper. Wide signal from the umpire. Wide in the previous over from Amog and now wide from Vittal Das. Full toss delivery. That brings up his 50. Yet another 50 in T20s for Sunny Kanekar. Raising his bat and he knows there are few more overs remaining to make this into a big score. And you need a set batsman to bat into death overs. Gaurish. He will have to play a big role in this partnership. Full toss and Gaurish misses a full toss but will get him a boundary. Another poor delivery from Vittal Das, wide and a boundary. 5 runs extras. Sponsorer of Tarvalem Cricket Club, Vignesh has arrived. Already 6 runs extras in this over. Full toss again, low full toss, flicked on the onside towards the long leg region boundary. And the boundary flow continues. The scorecard is racing. 106, 110 with the boundary. Full toss once again. This time the ball moving towards the cow corner region. Sunny finds Syed Baddi, a big wicket, a massive blow in the context of the match. Sunny getting outside edge and good catch by Syed Baddi. A big wicket of Sunny Kanekar. Now you can feel a sigh of relief even though you have considered those extras and boundaries in this over. You have the last laugh getting rid of Sunny Kanekar. The captain walks in, Parag Saklikar, the wicket-keeper batsman. Plenty of times, but now there is Sunny Kanekar, so he might be doing the wicket-keeper's job. You can see Supresh movie of Nageshi youth. Enjoying cricket. Looking pretty relaxed at the moment. The new batter, Parag, walks in, taking the guard. Oh, very well bowled once again by Vittal Das. Parag looking to get off the mark. Caught in some sort of trouble with the delivery. Another swing of the bat, wicket keeper beaten and gets a single here. By signal from the umpire, and that completes the over as well. Completion of 12 overs, 113 for the loss of 113 for 4. This is what Tarvalem wanted at this stage. 2 new batters at the crease. And they have Gauresh and Parag. Parag yet to get off the mark. So they will be definitely trying to keep Parag on strike as far as possible, because Gauresh has looked very comfortable. Already scoring a boundary in this innings. Syed Baddi. So another roll of arm for him. Proved to be very expensive, but you cannot blame him. A few catches being put down of his bowling. Inside is going to the short 45. Another single. Parag gets off the mark. That brings Gauresh. Gauresh can club a few sixes. He can hit the ball for a very long distance. We have seen in the past. Short ball again, not rising. Has he cleaned him up? No, not. Yes, the batter has been walking back. Syed Baddi strikes. Things turning around very quickly. First Suraj, then Sunny, and now Gauresh. 3 wickets in very quick succession. Sankalp Pednekar walks in. What a comeback this has been from Tarvalem. MLT was cruising at one stage with 95 for 2 in just 10 overs. And now you can see 114 for 5. So breaks have been applied here by Tarvalem by picking up those wickets. Tossed up delivery. Oh, right through his hands. Right through his hands. Sankalp gets off the mark. The ball was hit at some pace, and the ball was traveling at a pace of knots. Another tossed up delivery taking outside edge. Just another single. A very good over so far. A wicket and a few singles. Again tossed up delivery. Inside edge towards the short fine leg. Another single. And this is good competition going out at the center. Baddi not afraid to toss the ball. And Sankalp not afraid to go aerial. The ball is up. Chance, opportunity. Amog. He makes no mistake. Another wicket down. Parag looking to hit that unnecessary shot at this stage. It wasn't required. But definitely he has made a big mess of it out at the center as Amog takes a clean catch. And Syed Baddi picks up his second wicket in the over. Definitely we have to give credit to Tarvalem. They have travelled from far back and now they are going neck to neck with MLT. This is like a relay game going on. One team far behind, but never know how quickly they come neck to neck with their opponent. And the wickets has been the decider. Another all-rounder. Very good, very well bowled by Vittal Das. He continues to trouble the batter. Short and wide. Might get just a single here. Looking for the second. Throw comes to wicket keeper. And comfortable 2 runs in the end. Another short and wide delivery. This time spinning. Oh, good footwork. But can he stop the ball from going across the boundary? Good piece of fielding. Excellent commitment in the field. Good shot. This time he might get a couple of runs. The fielder has been tested on a couple of occasions. And it's a standout performance in the field. Very well played. A good glance towards the fine leg. Another single. With the fall of wickets, you can see the boundaries being dried up. Now Sitesh and his partner looking to take the innings going. Sankalp on strike. Low full toss. Hasn't timed it. And catch has been taken. Another batsman bites the dust here. Navnath Kamath, another all-rounder. Two all-rounders at the center with huge responsibilities to take the team to a good target. Sliding down the leg side is the signal from the umpire. Bhatti was looking confident with that appeal, but umpire was confident enough that the ball might be missing the leg stump. You can see Sarfaraz Nawaz warming up, so definitely you might see him in action very soon. And now Tarvalem holding the upper hand in this innings, getting rid of 7 top batters of MLT from 95 for 2 to 125 for 7. Off the back foot. Very risky, playing the ball off the back foot for a fuller land delivery. Syed Baddi is making things count after going for plenty in the first 2 overs. Another extra run being considered here. White signal from the umpire. Good looking shot, but cannot pierce the gap. Good fielding. One, 2, 6 for 7 into the 15th over. Goes aerial. Fielder will be a spectator this time. Good clear of the ropes. 15 yards beyond the boundary rope. A very timely shot for MLT. The ball was in the arc as the ball travels out of the park this time. A welcome boundary for MLT. This time short and wide, but not able to get any connection onto the ball. You can see trying to compensate with it. Fuller land delivery, bowling a short ball. quicker ball this time, and the quicker ball travels for another 6. The faster you bowl, the faster the ball will travel the distance, and it does once again to complete the over number 15 as the score moves on to 138. Completion of 15 overs, 138 for 7. (18 deliveries remaining). How many runs can MLT score in these remaining 18 deliveries? Of which 1 over will be bowled by Sarfaraz. Have lost almost 5 wickets. Oh, just checking the shot at the last instance. Navnath Kamath looking for the second, and you could see the fielder holding the ball in his hand as 2 runs were being taken. Yet another slow ball from Amog. Just reading the hands very carefully. Navnath Kamath. Navnath Kamath, a very committed player. He gives his 100%, whether it might be bowling, fielding or batting. Again checking his shot at the last instance. Some football skills being displayed here by Amog. There are very few organizers who organize leather ball cricket tournament. One of them is Madkai Yuvak Sangh. The next is Nageshi Youth Pandoda. Then we have Satpurush from Vagurmem. Oh, big shot. This ball will go the distance. Bye bye ball, goodbye, see you later. It's a massive blow. Then you have Kiri Youth. The ball has been lost in the bushes. Not to forget the Royal T20 tournament organized by Pritesh and his team. Nityanand Sports Club. And finally, it's good to see GCA match is also being played, A division, B division and C division after a big gap of 2 years. So leather ball tournaments have been kept alive because there are being loads of tennis ball cricket tournament being played every week, week after week after week. organizing leather ball cricket tournament. And credit should go all to these organizers for keeping leather ball tournament alive with this fast moving tennis ball cricket tournament. Going to find the ball. And in the meanwhile, you can see players taking some rest, having some fun, a chit chat going on in between. Because you hardly get any time in T20 match to have a chit chat. It only happens when there is a breakthrough or during drinks break. As our 12th man from Tarvalem is busy providing water to his teammates. Festival of Cricket just beginning very soon, and end of March IPL commencing, and today big final of Indian Super League football where 100% crowd is allowed to watch the match. The most loved game for Goans is football, followed by cricket and volleyball. This time chance for the fielder. It's rocket high and it has been comfortably taken in the end. Navnath Kamath, the batter, to be dismissed. Looking to play one shot too many times. Eight down, MLT, 148 for 8. Just 2 more wickets in the kitty. And almost 2 more overs also. Navnath Kamath, 9 runs in just 6 deliveries with 1-6. Against his name as Shivram Kamath. Walks in. Belated birthday wishes to Shivram Kamath. Celebrated his birthday yesterday. Krishna Bolwekar, what a start he had to his innings. Was definitely looking to score 50 plus, but a rash shot from him. Trying to play once again on the rise. The ball just nipping back from Sarfaraz Nawaz, and the middle stump being uprooted. Sitesh, plenty of depth in batting for MLT. What else you want with a few all-rounders in your lineup? Very well played, very well taken, 9th wicket down, and the last batting pair at the crease. Not the thing, nobody even believed that this stage would arrive for MLT. They were 95 for 2 in 10 overs. 6 wickets being picked up in the next 7 overs. At one stage, they were looking very comfortable to reach 170. But now they will have to struggle to get anywhere close to that target. Shivram Kamath and to guide him Shivam. (148) for the loss of 9 wickets. Last batting pair at the crease. Every opportunity that MLT can be bowled out. Sarfaraz Nawaz, right move from the captain. Just 12 deliveries remaining. And both these batters have to make sure they bat out entire 18 overs. You might never know what is a good target in these finals. Would drive straight to the field at cover region, a single. Shivram gets off the mark. One thing for sure, big shots will be restricted as both the batters will be looking to play the next 11 deliveries. Will Tarvalem look to add another fielder inside the 30-yard circle? Try to stop those singles. Very well played, excellently played. Syed Baddi. Oh, looking for the second. This is good running. Excellent running by Shivram Kamath. He was running to the danger end. As 150 comes up for MLT. 151 on the scorecard. They have surpassed another 50-run hurdle. Oh, very well played. Played with soft hands. Good defense from the number 11 batter. Oh, a just nudge through the backward point. And just a single. You can see the fielder turning 360 degree to stop the ball. 152. 152 runs on the scorecard. Oh, what kind of shot was that? A very different shot from Shivram Kamath. Stopping the bowler from approaching the crease. Shivram was indulgent in removing some dust particles from the surface. Played with soft hands once again. They are providing these easy singles to the opponents with last batting pair at the crease. So final 6 balls coming up. 154 on the scorecard. Is a good comeback thanks to Syed Baddi, Amog and Vittal Das for providing those late batting order collapse of MLT. Suraj Tari to bowl the final over of the innings. Madkai Yuvak Sangh had a good performance at GCA A division matches. Played off the back foot, quick single. Oh, judging, trying to juggle the ball in the field. But in the end, it was just a single, a juggling effort by the fielder. Score moves on to 155. Left and right in combination. Also, the umpires have to change their position with the rotation of the strike. As the bowler bowls, also changes his side. Or looking to use the pace of the ball this time. Right arm round the wicket. Another dot ball. With 4 more deliveries to go in the over. Final 4 deliveries. Loud appeal. Chance of run out. He misses. And a single conceded. Leg by signal from Sir Sunil Banavlikar. So, Sir Sunil Banavlikar, one of the most experienced official on the field. Umpiring in GCA A division final as well. Short ball, he pulls. Might look for the second. They are satisfied with the single. They are satisfied with the single. A good partnership turning out to be for the 10th wicket. Inching closer towards the 160 target. 157 for 9. With 2 more deliveries remaining. Big shot. He has got the much required boundary here. Shivran Kamath, you beauty. 160 comes up. 161 with 1 ball to go. This ball, Shivran will looking to have a crack. He will be looking to have a go at this delivery. So the field changes for that delivery. You can see when you have played plenty of cricket, you know what is going through the mind of the batter. Syed Baddi doing the changes in the field. Big swing of the bat, and there is that opportunity of being bowled out here of the final ball of the innings. MLT 161 all out. 162 is the target. A good comeback. You must have to give credit to Tarvalem as well. They have pulled things back. They have restricted the target, which was looking to cross 180, has been restricted to 161. And we'll be joining for the run chase in a short while. So don't go anywhere, just we'll be coming back in 5 to 10 minutes short break. Please hurry up because you might have to chase in the dark. Rajan and Suraj, the two openers, as MLT have set a target of 162. Madkai Yuvak Sangh organizing first T20 leather ball cricket tournament, Panchayat and municipality level. Winners 60,000 plus trophy. Runners up rupees 30,000 plus trophy, both sponsored by Shri Sir Sudhin Dhavrikar. Two semi-losers, 8,000 rupees each, sponsored by Pinto Construction, Margaon, and Erasmo Agwais, Madkai. Best bowler and best batsman of the tournament, sponsored by Samir Marathe from Ponda. Best wicket keeper of the tournament, sponsored by Dinesh Fatte. Best fielder, sponsored by Nanda Dhakankar. Man of the series of the tournament, sponsored by Prasad Dhakankar. And others, our special donors, Suraj Lotlikar, 6 star 6, Kushvika Sports, Ruchi Caterers, Occasions Madkai, Spice and Grill Kitchen, Gil Aqua, Om Sai Jewelers, Harshad Kamath, Shruti Arts and Events, Kalangutkar Wines, Snehal Ashtekar, Kedar Jalmi, Jayesh Gaude, Durbatkar Construction, Lala Saheb, Madkai Panchayat. Thanks to each and every sponsor for raising your hands and creating such a wonderful tournament. As Navnath Kamath is all set to bowl the first over, bowling from the commentary box end. Rajan will be on strike, Suraj at the non-striker's end. Five overs of power play. Oh, wrapped on the helmet. We have to wait for the umpire's call. There might be a concussion here as the ball striking the helmet. But seems like the batter is quite okay, even though the ball struck on the helmet. Yes, you could see good gesture. This is from MLT, making sure that the batter is comfortable even after striking the ball on the helmet. This is good sportsman spirit being displayed out at the center, and that is what we are all looking out for. All the other teams should learn from MLT. And one bouncer for the over, says the umpire as well. Played off the back foot this time, quick single. As Rajan gets off the mark, once again looking for that short pitch stuff. Navnath, very smooth in action. You can see him, the way he approaches his crease at the time of the release, as he's approached the popping crease as well. Very smooth and very well balanced. One of the smooth bowling action you will find in Goa for the fast bowler. Oh, good looking shot from Suraj Tariq. Not wasting any time. Hands raised parallelly upwards, signaling a massive six. Wake up call suddenly for Navnath. Another advantage of watching the match on YouTube is you can watch in action replay how everything happened if you miss the live action. Trying to chase an away going delivery. On behalf of Madkai Yuvak Sangh, I would like to welcome Sasuddin Davlikar, former Deputy CM of Goa and former PWD Minister, current MLA of Madkai constituency. Sir Anant Naik, former Managing Committee member of GCA and former Director of Goa Corporate League. Oh, good bounce, good bumper here from Navnath. One thing can be made sure, the pitch is having a true bounce here. Oh, again a quicker delivery. Celebration has begun in the camp of MLT as Suraj is having a long walk back into the pavilion. What a delivery it was from Navnath. He has been making life difficult for Suraj with those last three deliveries after being hit for a six, maintaining the ball in that corner of uncertainty. And flirting with danger once again, Suraj getting a nick this time and having a long walk back into the dugout. In the very first over, a breakthrough being provided here for MLD by Navnath Kamath as the new batter. Pratik walks in. Short stay at the crease for Suraj comes to an end. A successful over for Navnath Kamath and MLT. Even though he went for a six, he has got rid of one of the opener in form of Suraj. It's 7-1. And definitely the guest must be enjoying the aerial view of this grand finale. Sankalp Pednekar will be bowling from the road end. Even Tarvalem have good depth in batting. Still plenty of things to be done here for MLT. They have already got rid of Suraj. Rajan already got off the mark in the previous over. Who played with soft hands this time. Caught in awkward position Rajan on this occasion as he tried to play the shot. He was neither on front foot nor on the back foot. Some way in between. Short ball cuts it. And the ball missing everyone. It goes for a boundary. Gauresh, the culprit this time. He tried to go for a catch and the ball just missing him. And going to the fence. Welcome boundary for Tarvalem. Score moves on to 11. Was not sure whether the ball might carry it up to him, but it was the decision that he had to take in fraction of second, whether to go for the catch or whether to stop the ball. And in the end, he made his mind to go for the catch because it would have been a dismissal of the batsman. Right decision, you must have to say, even though the ball went for a boundary. And now change in field. Gauresh has been brought inside the 30-yard circle as Shivram Kamath replaces him on the fence. 11 for 1. Short ball once again, the ball not bouncing at all, and wide signal by the umpire. Very well capped by Sunny Kanekar. One of the finest wicket-keeper batsmen. If there is anyone, you have to say it's Sunny Kanekar. Oh, good looking shot. And a good gesture from the fielder as well, signaling a 6. I was talking about finest wicket-keeper batsman. The one is sitting next to me, Bharat Arkas. How can you forget him? So there is a good competition going out for the best wicket-keeper batsman in Goa. Played off the back foot this time by Rajan, looking for a single. A risky single attempted. And good backing up by Sunny. This is the alertness that you have to show on the field. He was quickly off his position and went to cover the ball, went to cover the throw from the fielder. Again looking to chase that away going delivery. This time the ball just not bouncing towards the expectation of the batter. Oh, surprise bouncer here from Sankalp to finish the over. And a successful over for Tarvalem. After 2 overs, they are 18 for 1. Once again, I would like to thank all our sponsors. Sir Shri Sudhin Dhavlikar sponsoring us with winners and runners-up prize. Winners rupees 60,000 and trophy, runners-up rupees 30,000 and trophy. 2 semi-losers worth 8,000 rupees each, sponsored by Pinto Construction, Margaon, and Erasmo Egwise Madkai. Best bowler and best batsman of the tournament, sponsored by Samir Marathe from Ponda. Best wicket keeper of the tournament, sponsored by Dinesh Fatte. Best fielder, sponsored by Nanda Dakhankar. Man of the series, sponsored by Prasad Dakhankar. As Navnath Kamath is all set to bowl his second over. The successful bowler for MLT so far. At the moment in MLT also a T20 tournament being played, the Eagles Champions Trophy. Auction was done early in the month of March. Oh, surprise bouncer once again. You could see Pratik completely out of sorts. The next delivery, he will be thinking whether the ball will be bouncing or will be keeping low. Quickly getting his gloves off. And they are chasing 162. So it is an uphill task ahead of Tarvalem. But wickets in hand, job will be easy in the later part with the ball losing its hardness. Oh, another surprise bouncer. This is completely going out of control for Pratik. And Navnath making full use of that high bounce. He is trying to generate more and more pace. This is good thing by Rajan. Trying to calm down the nerves of Pratik. Because Rajan is most experienced cricketer. And just guiding his partner. Trying to calm his nerves. The sun also hiding behind the clouds. Now the surprise bouncer. You might see a gully in quick position. And overthrows here. 4 of those. Poor backing. There was no one backing the throw. And 4 extra runs being given away here. 4 extra runs in form of overthrow. And 4 runs in the previous over. These all runs count because this is the grand finale. Total 5 runs being added. 1 of the bat and 4 for the overthrows. The bowler won't be happy with the backup. It was a delivery in which there should have been not a single run given away. But in the end, 5 runs are being added to the scorecard. Definitely the 5 runs will be added against Pratik's score. So he will be feeling lucky. Because to score a single run is very tough out there. That brings Rajan on strike. Big swing of the bat. There's only 2 fielders are outside the 30-yard circle. So this is the best time to get runs under your belt. But it won't be easy to do that against Navnath Kamath because he is getting the ball to rise. He is bowling. The batter is facing chin music at the moment. Oh, the ball is up. And it is away from the fielder. Oh my God, almost took it. He almost grabbed the catch. Excellent commitment by the fielder. Sitesh, what a commitment by him. He almost grabbed running away in the direction of the ball. You can see Navnath also applauding him with his efforts. And finally, time to relax for Rajan as Pratik is facing the next delivery. The ball this time keeping low. A dot ball to finish the over number 3. Completion of 3 overs. It's 24 for 1, going at 8 runs per over. Already 24 for 1 in 3 overs. Tarvalem. Another 138 runs required of 90 deliveries. Sankalp to continue from the road end. Again bouncer being attempted and good connection from Rajan. He will get a boundary. Not a good bowling by Sankalp with the field. The field was set for the offside, but he bowls short delivery and the batter favoring his pull shot and getting a valuable boundary. Because if you're bowling short, you have to have your square leg out. but you cannot see any square leg fielder in that position outside the 30-yard circle, and cashing in with the boundary here, Rajan. Oh, good delivery. This is an excellent delivery. Outside the off stump. Try and make the batter play with that line. If he gets outside edge, there is a slip. In fact, there is a short third man. Flying slip, you can call him. Oh, yoked him almost. But it was outside the line of the stumps. Almost rocking him. A fuller length delivery this time from Sankalp. Oh, surprise bumper here. Once again being caught in awkward position, Rajan. But thanks to his powerhouse physique, he is able to sustain that blow. That is why you require some strong abs. Fuller line delivery. The ball has just ricocheted after striking the stumps. This is the power with which the ball was struck by Rajan. The stumps acting like a villain on that occasion. It would have been a certain boundary. Definitely Tarvalem will be happy with the way they got off to a start, apart from the first wicket in the very first over. They have been able to make a comeback from that loss. They are right on track at the moment. With the likes of Amog, Syed Baddi, Sarfaraz Nawaz still in the lineup, they will be wanting this partnership to last for another 7 to 8 overs. Full toss ball. This is poor bowling. A boundary to finish the over. For overs 33. Nine runs coming from that over. It was a good over so far. The final ball, full toss ball from Sankalp and a boundary. Navnath to continue. 33. Completion of 4 overs. Plenty of supporters have travelled all the way from Sakri to Madkai. As Nanu will be bowling his third over, Navnath, they all call him as Nanu. Naveen has been pushed back too long on region. Final over of the power play. Missed-time shot. Straight to Sitesh. Very lucky. He didn't time it that well. Otherwise, Sitesh was very comfortable at mid-off region. Once again, Navnath troubling with that short pitch stuff. And he's generating some pace as well, which is adding insult to the injury for the batter. Looking to cut the ball this time outside the off stump. This is the final over of the power play. That is why Rajan is trying to go after every delivery. He is trying to cash in this final over of the field restriction. pull shot. Hasn't timed it. Once again lucky. Good piece of fielding by Suraj. At this age, you can see Suraj running so fast. You have to give credit to him as well. The two senior players in the lineup of MLT, Suraj and Krishna. Oh, flicked off the wrist and ball goes for a boundary this time. Another fumble, trying to stop the ball with legs not helping and finding the fence. Sir Shri Sudhin Davrekar, who has been watching this match from the top tier, has also played cricket for university level and will be pretty happy with the things going on at this stage. A nice battle. Again trying to play on the up. Sunny Kanekar making sure that the ball strikes the stumps. He was confident that the batter was outside the crease, but the umpire was confident that he was back in the crease. We have seen a similar run out in the previous innings. Inside edge onto the pads, another dot ball, completion of 5 overs, 38, a successful over, just 5 runs from the over, and that too because of the misfielding. So 3 overs completed for Navnath Kamath, and his 3 overs he has conceded 17 runs, means less than 6 runs per over in a T20 match. Heads off to the bowler. And also a wicket of Suraj against his name. Change in bowling. Suraj bowling from the road end. So first change we can see, because Navnath Kamath and Sankalp Pednekar were bowling in tandem. Now Sankalp getting a break and Suraj bowling from the road end. End of field restriction. 5 overs, 38. The run rate also dropping down to 7 runs per over. Oh, submarine delivery. This is termed as, you can see the ball not just bouncing at all. Lucky that the ball was not in line with the stumps. Otherwise it would have crashed into the bottom of the stumps. Trying to play on the up, but this time fielder at the long off will cut it off, just a single. The single takes the score on to 39. When you have such a wide range of bowlers in your kitty, it's A pretty relaxed moment for the captain in the fielding team. Sitesh can bowl, Gauresh can bowl, Navnath already have bowled 3 overs. Oh, just nudging the ball, gliding the ball to the third man region. Also Shivram Kamath, sometimes when you require, you can get him to roll his arms. That makes the job of the captain slightly easier. Oh, lovely shot. This will fetch him a boundary. Extra cover drive boundary. But aerial, beautiful piece of timing onto it. A touch of class and stamp of authority on it. Sunny Kanikar getting the helmet on. This is a big challenge now for Sunny. He'll be standing close to the stumps for the fast bowler. Oh, watchfully played. You can see very quickly, as soon as the keeper came close, Rajan was back in his crease. So now Suraj can bowl comfortably. And Rajan will have to think twice before stepping down the crease. Oh, off the back foot, he plays the ball through the coverage and Krishna stops the ball but cannot stop the single from being taken. Another single being added to the scorecard. Score moves on to 45. Oh, very well bowled. A dot ball to finish the over. Completion of 6 overs, 45 for 1. 117 runs required in 12 overs. 72 balls, 117 runs to win. You might see a change in batting order now for Tarvalem. At least one of these two batters need to take risk. Now Gauresh being introduced into the bowling attack. He will be bowling from the commentary box end. Because you cannot afford to allow the required run rate to go above 9. Because then the risk of losing wickets will come into play. And if you keep on losing wickets, the required run rate will go beyond 10, 11, 12. So that is why at least one of these two batters will have to make sure that they score at least one boundary every over. Because if you score a boundary in an over and you take 3-4 singles, you get comfortably 8 runs every over. And sometimes this deliveries also helps. Wide signal from the umpire. So if you get a few wides after every over, that will be bonus. Now Sunny Kanikar standing up. Once again restricting the foot movement of Rajan in the crease. Play towards the long on region. Sitesh. Oh, fumble. That's a couple of runs being added. It was just a single, but 2 runs given away. These are the runs that Tarvalem have to look for. They have to put pressure on the fielder. The ball is up, but it will fall in no man's land. This time, no chance for the second. So seems like Rajan has made his intentions clear. He will be looking to go after the bowler. Second wide of the over. Definitely going in favor of the batter. $50 up for Tarvalem. Flicked on the onside. Quick single. $51 for 1. This is the 7th over, and 50 coming up in quick time for Tarvalem. Another dot ball. This is good comeback from Gauresh. After conceding 2 extra runs, he bowls right on the money, making the batter strive for every single. Another single this time, a comfortable single in the end. Plenty of players from Nageshi with Bandora have come straight from Tarvalem, enjoying these finals. Oh, good stop. This is chance of run out at the non-striker's end. He doesn't strike. And they are comfortable with those. Oh, extra in one wide signal from the umpire. So 2 runs heading to the tally. Third wide of the over. Gauresh is finding it difficult to maintain his line and length. 3 extra run in 1 over. This is all Tarvalem will be grabbing in both the hands. Because that much energy will be saved to score those 3 runs. Wrapped on the wicket-keeper's pad this time. A dot ball to finish the over number 7. 7 overs gone. It's 54 for 1. Madkai Yuvak Sangh organizing its first T20 leather ball cricket tournament, Panchayat and Municipality format. The winners and runners-up prize 60,000 rupees plus trophy and 30,000 rupees plus trophy for winners and runners-up respectively, being sponsored by Sir Sudhin Davrekar. 2 semi-losers, each worth rupees 8,000, sponsored by Pinto Construction, Margaon, and Erasmao Aguirre, Madkai. Best bowler and best batsman of the tournament being sponsored by Samir Marathe from Ponda. Best wicket keeper being sponsored by Dinesh Fatte. Best fielder sponsored by Nanda Dhakankar. Man of the series of the tournament being sponsored by Prasad Dhakankar. And all others special donors. I would like to thank Suraj Lotlikar, 6 Star 6, Kushvika Sports, Ruchik Caterers, Occasions Madkai, Spice and Grill Kitchen, Grill Aquas, Om Sai Jewelers, Arshad Kamath, Shruti Arts and Events, Kalangudkar Wines, Sneha Ashtekar, Kedar Jalmi, Jayesh Gowde, Durbatkar Constructions, Lala Sahib and Madkai Panchayat. 7 overs, 54 for 1. As Suraj to continue. Quick single, safely completed in the end. Leg by signal from the umpire. These are right things being done from Tarvalem. They are not missing out on any scoring opportunity. However, the runs comes in form of wides, overthrows, leg buys. All run counts in this final. 55, 7.1 overs. The ball is up this time. Catch taken. Rajan departs. He was looking to take those risks, and finally Suraj strikes. And to walk in, it will be the turn of Sarfaraz Nawaz, who looks to be in readiness. He is very smart cricketer. He will never give his wicket easily. The fielding team will have to strive every now and then to get rid of him. I still remember in the South Goa GCA A division match, La Paz had lost almost 7 wickets, and Madkai Yuvak Sangh were very close in beating them, but Sarfaraz Nawaz was the difference between the win and loss for Madkai Yuvak Sangh. And finally La Paz went on to win the state GCA A division match. A good knock from Rajan coming to an end. Sarfaraz Nawaz. Now the fielders will be tested here, because he will be looking to convert every single into twos. This is a very big ground and ample of vacant spaces to convert the singles into twos. The fielders will be tested, and Pratik will also be tested. Oh, taking outside edge once again. Lucky the ball going in no man's land. Another single. So Sarfaraz facing his first delivery. Madkai Yuvak Sangh, their entire team has worked tirelessly. Due to COVID, the tournament final was postponed for almost 11 months. But they never give up. They made sure that the grand finale is organized in a well-deserved manner. Sarfaraz presenting full face of the blade. You can see him, Sarfaraz, very comfortable even though he has just arrived at the crease. He is very comfortable out at the center, as if he has been playing for last 2-3 overs. Again playing with soft hands and gets off the mark with a single. Look at him, how quickly he has converted that single into two, and now he will get the third as well. This is what I was talking when Sarfaraz Nawaz was entering the field. The fielders will be tested, and already the first shot that he played, the fielders have been gone begging. They have conceded 2 extra runs, which was just a single. 3 runs have been conceded by MLT. As the score moves on to 59. Played with soft hands once again, but this time Suraj quickly onto the ball, making sure that the dot ball remains a dot ball on the scorecard to complete the over number 8. Completion of 8 overs, it is 59 for 2. It's even Stevens for both the teams. Chasing a target of 162 in 8 overs. Tarvalem are 59 for 2. One thing good for Tarvalem is that they have just lost 2 wickets. They need another 103 from 60 deliveries. "60 deliveries more to go, and they required 103 runs, means they required 10.3 runs every over. Sarfaraz Nawaz will be on strike. The outstation player for Tarvalem. Gauresh to continue. Again watchfully played with soft hands, full face of the blade. This is the end from which Navnath Kamath was getting that steep bounce. And Sarfaraz Nawaz is just waiting for that steep bounce, just checking it. This time cutting the ball off the back foot, looking for the second always, but this time the fielder was quick on the field. Pratik has to do one thing, is that he has to rotate the strike on every occasion. He has to play as less minimum dot deliveries as possible. Played up Pishley. This is the shot that he has to avoid. Try and play all along the carpet rather than going aerial. If you are going aerial, you have to hit the ball out of the park, out of the boundary ropes, over the boundary ropes. Sarfaraz back on strike. Sarfaraz, he gets into the act. He has timed it. He has absolutely smoked this one. Oh boy, you beauty. What a shot this was. And this is the right move from Tarvalem to promote Sarfaraz Nawaz up the order. He has antiqued the tempo. This is a wake-up call for MLT. You cannot allow him to settle. And if he settles, he is very difficult batter to be dismissed. If you are getting rid of him, you have to get rid of him in first 15 runs that he scores. Oh, very well bowled. The ball nipping back. Excellently bowled by Gauresh. And sensible cricket being displayed here by Sarfaraz. After scoring a 6, he pushes the ball into the gap, gets the single. Now all the thing that Pratik has to do is once again rotate the strike. He plays the shot straight to cover. Krishna stops the ball, and now the single being taken. Smart cricket being displayed here. Good contest going on between the bat and ball. Completion of 9 overs, 69. Exactly 10 runs from the over. This is what happens when you get a boundary every over. You can easily chase the 10 runs per over target. Now 93 required from 54. Shivam to bowl the 10th over. One thing good MLT has done that they have kept the current run rate below 8 runs per over. Pratik on strike. Straight to the fielder this time. Left arm orthodox. A very smooth bowling action. Plenty of left arm orthodox. We have Sir Ravindra Jadeja for India. Akshar Patel. And all have been successful. Can Shivam be successful for MLT? Only the time will tell. Ejaz Patel, another left-hander spinner for left arm spinner for New Zealand, picking all 10 wickets in an innings after Anil Kumble. And that was 2 against India. Oh, Sarfaraz playing the ball lately. Slight hiccup in the bidding, but no damage done in the end. Parag Saklikar, the fielder. Straightly the ball travelling to Parag on that occasion. Tossed up delivery, very well bowled. So Sarfaraz has been kept on the back foot at the moment in this over by Shivam. Excellent bowling by this youngster. Short ball. Sarfaraz cannot make maximum use of that short pitch delivery. A very good looking over, very silent over as far as MLT are concerned. They will look to speed up through these overs. Flicked on the onside. Just a single. What an over. Just 3 runs. Just 3 runs from the over from Shivam. We were talking about all the sponsors who has played a major role in making this tournament a big success. But you have also give credit to Madkai Yuvak Sangh, the organizers who have been working as a unit together in building up this event and making this one of the successful event in the end, even though they had to wait for almost 11 months to play just one match and that to the finals. After 10 overs, 72 for 2. The required run rate creeping up now. 90 required from 48 deliveries. 8 overs, 90 runs. Required run rate climbing to 11 now. Flicked on the onside, Sitesh bowling his first over and bowling on the pads. Easy picking for Pratik. Sarfaraz Sarfaraz knows the previous over just 3 runs were scored, but they have still plenty of deliveries to score those 90 runs. Oh, 2 noises. Chance of run out. Everything happening. Everything happening in this over. 2 noises. First it was a sunny and then opportunity of a run out. Will the day belong to Sarfaraz? The light is also fading down. The ball is up in between the fielders. Oh, poor fielding. Gaurish once again the culprit. Second time he has conceded a boundary. These are all welcome runs for Tarvalem. They will grab these runs in both the hands. Now Navnath replaces Gaurish. You have to have your best fielders on the boundary ropes. And Navnath definitely one of them. It was just a single. They might have got 2 runs because it was Sarfaraz Nawaz. And trying to add pressure on the fielder, he gives another 2 runs in form of extras. Very good length being maintained here by Sitesh. He's maintaining that length and you can see the pressure again being put on. This is the technique and this is the approach from Sarfaraz Nawaz. Every time the ball goes in the outfield, he will be definitely looking for those 2 runs. One of the fittest player you might witness. Dot ball. The batter might be moving outside the off stump to chase the delivery, and that is why the decision came. Very well bowled. Fuller line delivery towards the long off region. This time just a single. A single to finish the over. Completion of 11 overs. 80 for 2. Seven overs, 82 runs required. For a breakthrough, they have to look to get rid of Sarfaraz Nawaz. Because definitely after the fall of a wicket here, if there is any, the next batter to walk in might be Syed Baddi. So if you are looking for a wicket, get rid of Sarfaraz Nawaz. That will be clear-cut idea for MLT. Off the back foot, wrapped on the pads, up goes the finger. A big wicket has been picked up here. Sarfaraz was not at all looking comfortable playing Shivam. In the previous over we witnessed Sarfaraz playing a few dot deliveries, but this time caught plump in front of the stumps. No foot movement at all. And what a strike this is by Shivam. As the new batter walking in, a big name in cricket, Syed Baddi, boom, boom, Baddi, as they call him. And Sarfaraz being dismissed on the scorecard of 19, his individual score. And you can see the dugout of Tarvalem at the moment silent with the fall of this wicket. Because he was looking comfortable for the fast bowlers, not for the spinner. And this is a good move, I will say, from MLT. First ball trying to play across the line. Got caught plump in front of the stumps. The ball was hitting onto middle and leg. An easy decision for Sunil Banavlikar to make in the end. But he has to play a waiting game. He has to take the match as deep as possible. If you bat till the 18th over, you might finish off the match in 17th. Very well bowled, not afraid to toss the delivery to Syed Baddi. Syed Baddi can clear Sharjah boundaries. These are very small boundaries for him. You must have seen the videos. Again, this is a very different approach from Syed Baddi. What a confidence bowling this has been from Shivam. He's tossing the ball to Syed Baddi, making him to go in the air. Oh, the ball keeping low. Lucky Syed Baddi. Chance here for the second. Good running between the wickets by Syed Baddi. Putting the ball in the gap and converting the single into twos. Smart batting display this is by Syed Baddi. Sarfaraz Nawaz will be devastated by himself. The stroke that he approached of the left arm orthodox. Playing with soft hands. Rightly done by Syed Baddi. If you can even score 4 to 5 singles in this over and wait for the fast bowler. Because this batter likes the ball to come onto the bat. Waited for the ball to arrive. And this is the waiting game that you have to play for Tarvalem. That brings to the end of 12th over. Completion of 12 overs, it's 83. Once again, a successful over from Shivam. Only 4 runs, he's 2 overs, 7 runs and 2 wickets. Completion of 12 overs, 83. Another 79 required from 36. 83 for 3. 76. 79 required from 48. 36 balls, 78, 79. Sitesh to continue. Syed Baddi. Oh, very well bowled. Quick single. Pratik on strike. Now even Pratik have to score those big shots because the number of deliveries are decreasing. The number of deliveries remaining to score the target are decreasing every now and then. So you need to change gears now. Oh, very well played. Inside out. You will fetch a boundary here. One bounce into the fence. Very well played by Pratik. On the onside this time, might get another boundary. 2 boundaries in 2 deliveries. That much pressure on Syed Baddi will be released. This is a good attacking mode here from Pratik. He's looking to take on Sitesh at the moment. The ball keeping low, good shot once again. Gauresh will be tested here. And now Syed Baddi is happy with that single. Already 9 runs from the over. 69 required from 32. Again the ball not bouncing, and this is definitely troubling Syed Baddi with the stroke play. He likes the ball to come on to the bat. If the ball keeps low, his length of arc also will be reducing. Changing his guard. Played with soft hands, quick single wanted, but rightly sent back. Rightly sent back. They cannot afford to lose a wicket here. You cannot wait to play his over silently because he is running out as Tarvalem are running out for deliveries. But they have to bat sensibly. They shouldn't look to hit every ball out of the park. They have to take calculated risk. Just 1 to 2 big shots of the loose delivery that might get them back to the comfort zone. If they score a few boundaries in the first 4 deliveries, pressure will also be on the bowler. Mid-turns here, ball is up and it has been taken. He was looking to fetch the ball outside the off stump. Score 93 for 4. The new batter. Pratik has played his part. Pratik 30 runs, the most individual runs for Tarvalem, 30 from 23 deliveries, 4 boundaries in that innings. It is all Baddi show now. His power-packed physique can take the ball for a very long distance from the boundary ropes. Even the cars standing on the roadside might be in danger if he gets going. But Shivam is doing a straight 3 wickets already in this innings. Very well bowled once again. You can see him tossing up the delivery, making life difficult for the new batter. The set batsman cannot play him. How would you expect the newcomer to face him right from the word go? Played off the back foot and quick single. Syed Baddi finally gets the strike. We have to wait and watch the approach of Syed Baddi. Oh, the ball keeping low this time. That will definitely not help Syed Baddi. Cut straight to Krishna, a quick single. It is looking an uphill task. 25 deliveries remaining now and 67 runs to chase. Again, not able to time the ball. Will get a couple of runs. Yes. Good running. And seems like Syed Baddi will be on strike now. Completion of 14 overs. 97 for 4. Tarvalem required 2 overs in which they can score about 20 runs. 97 for 4. आता 2 धावले. सय्यद बद्दीने एक काढला. तो एक धावला. Syed Baddi on strike. Very well bowled and equally squeezed out. A quick single. Another single in form of buys. That brings Syed Baddi on strike. It's now or never. It's time for Syed Baddi to fire all the cylinders. Very well bowled once again, yorking him. Gauresh is bowling an excellent length here. He is not allowing Syed Baddi to swing his bat at all. 100 up for Tarvalem. As definitely they are cheering for the 3-figure mark on the scorecard, but it has taken too many deliveries. Swing of the bat, that won't do good things for Tarvalem. They have to get connection with the bat and the ball. Good looking shot, that will definitely earn them the single, and Syed Baddi will be on strike. Again Yorker delivery, 3 out of 3, and now striking the stumps. Gauresh, everything going right as soon as he comes to bowl. make it right for them. A few runs that they conceded in the fielding. Almost 20 runs they gave up in the fielding department. A few catches being put down. Every game brings you new learning. (18 ball 61). Suraj being brought back into the attack. Big shot! Boom, boom, Buddy sends the ball right on the road. A warm welcome to GCA Secretary Sri Vipul Fadke sir on behalf of Madkai Yuvak Sangh. Can we see 6 sixes in an over? What a shot! Straight over the bowler's head. Can we witness a 36 runs over? First ball has disappeared. I hope no car was damaged when the ball travelled on the road. Boom! It's up! It's over! It's humongous! 2-2. This is the power of boom boom Syed Buddy. The way he was striking the ball in Sharjah, he has continued from there. Is this the storm before the silence that was waiting for announcement? He was very silent in the last 2 overs. And that silent might be for the storm to arrive, which has arrived in these last 2 deliveries. 2 massive sixes. And the last hit has to be one of the longest hit of the tournament. That is why he has earned the name of Boom Boom Buddy. The triple B all belongs to Syed Buddy. The score races to 113. Suraj bowling right arm round. Full toss, he misses. He misses a low full toss. Oh dear, can you believe it? Syed Buddy cannot believe it himself. How could Syed Buddy miss a full toss? Oh, good shot from Prajot this time. Now the strike with Syed Buddy. 2 deliveries remaining in this over. Buddy on strike. First 2 balls of the over going for 2 sixes. Can the last 2 deliveries of this same over go for another 2? Bang! She goes! It's a monster! It's a tornado over here. Some lovely, crispy, clean hitting sixes has been displayed by Syed Buddy. I hope the vehicles traveling on the road are safe at the moment. Because on the radar are those vehicles and Now what will be the thing going through the mind of Syed Baddi? Will he be looking to take the strike or hit the ball the distance once again? Score moves on to 121. Another 41 runs required. 13 deliveries means 7 sixes required now. The guest watching from the top tier, Sir Sudhin Dawikar, Sir Anand Naik and Sir Vipul Phadke will be definitely enjoying these fireworks. 13 balls, 41 runs to win. This is gone. It has gone flag 6. 4 sixes in the over. Syed Baddi, you beauty. Seems like the Madkai ground has come alive with all the fireworks, even though it has come late in the innings. The heartbeats are pumping now. Even MLT cannot relax. They know that a big monster has arrived at the crease. You cannot keep him silent for a long period. 4 massive sixes in the 16th over. The run chase is on. Only 35 required now from 12 deliveries. Only 35. Can we see another 4 sixes in this over? "26 runs from the 16th over. And to make that full toss ball count which Syed Baddi couldn't clear the ropes. What a contest. Sankalp Pednekar. Oh, very well played. Give the strike to Syed Baddi. The strike is with Syed Baddi. Sankalp Pednekar bowling the penultimate over. Now 34 required from 11. One thing you have to control is the extras. The fielders will have to make sure there are no overthrows at this stage. The heartbeats are pumping in both of the dugouts. Outside edge! And he puts it down. Sunny Kanekar. Can you believe it? This is pressure. This is clear-cut pressure. Sankalp Pednekar, he also cannot believe that Sunny Kanekar has put a catch down. And whose catch he has put down? What a match, what a match. Nobody is moving up their seat. They've all fastened their seat belt as Syed Baddi is ready to take off. Full toss, this will go into the top tier. What a shot, what a connection. Syed Baddi is making a clear-cut announcement here. I hope the vehicles parked behind are safe. 5 sixes in last 2 overs. What a match, what an innings this is. And this will be one of the final which will take years to be forgotten. Now just 28 required from 9 deliveries. 28 runs required from 9 deliveries. It's all but the show at the moment. But 1 over is left from Navnath Kamath. This will go over the deep mid-wicket region. He is dealing in sixes. Only 22 required. 6 sixes in last 8 deliveries from Syed Baddi. Last 8 deliveries Syed Baddi has faced, he has hit 6 sixes. Can you believe it? It's a tsunami of sixes that has been pouring here. What a cracker of a match. Seems like the name of Madkai Yuvak Sangh tournament will be written in golden words because of Syed Baddi. Can he steal the show here? Make a comeback. No time, no time. The fielder makes it. A big wicket. Syed Baddi. He cannot finish off the match. And Sankalp brings the match on in favor of MLT. Oh boy, what a match. What a spectacular match this has been. But Syed Baddi, he will get a standing ovation from everyone watching this match. What a knock. What a knock, unbelievable, a very professional knock from Syed Baddi. 44 runs in just 20 deliveries, not to forget the 6 sixes. A standout performance from Syed Baddi. You can hear the cheer, it is all for Syed Baddi. It was almost a victory from jaws of defeat. Only the difference was Syed Baddi. Couldn't middle the ball this time. Sankalp Pednekar. Utkarsh. Now 7 deliveries, 22. 5 boundaries from 7 deliveries. You would have to definitely give credit to Sankalp Pednekar because he was going for sixes, and the way he bowled that delivery, he controlled the match for his team. A dot ball to finish the over. A successful over, I will say, for MLT because they have got rid of Syed Baddi. Now 22. The remaining 22 are all because of the misfielding runs that were considered from Tarvalem. All these runs that they are chasing are of those misfieldings that they have given. If Sarfaraz Nawaz had also stayed for another couple of overs, things would have been somewhat different. But it was Baddi show in the second innings. Everybody will getting paisa wasool. I think people who might be watching Kashmir Files in Inox also might be watching the match on YouTube. And And I'm sure AB25 will be making that video of those sixes from Syed Baddi. It will be coming soon. Navnath Kamath. Oh, good shot! Has he got it? No, he finds the fielder. Navnath bowling with full confidence. Now 21 required from 5. If there was a man of the match for the losing side, definitely there would be one name. But still the match is not over. 5 deliveries, 21 runs to win. Can we see 3 to 4 sixes? Never easy to hit Navnath Kamath. Oh, well stopped, well stopped. It will be very tough competition for a selection of man of the match. Shivam doing the damage with the ball, getting rid of Sarfaraz Nawaz and conceding minimum of runs in his spell. 3 wickets against his tally, 50 runs from Sunny Kanekar. The ball is up. It is only up. He hasn't got the distance. But that misfielding and the ball goes the distance. Yes, it has gone the distance. Yes, it has.
$148. 14 था नहीं.
14 required from 3 balls. 3 balls, 14. Can he hit the ball for another 6? This ball has to travel the distance. Compulsory 6 required now. The wicket of Syed Baddi, you have to say, has to be the turning point so far. What a contest. Swing and a miss. They might get a run out here. Easily done in the end. Sunny Kanekar will be the first player to smile when Syed Baddi got out. Because on the previous occasion, he had put him down. Two balls, 14 runs to win now. Things just going out of the grip. Utkarsh, the batter to be dismissed as the new batter. Amog, captain walking in. 14 required, 2 deliveries to go. Definitely I will say that Tarvalem missed their spinners. Somesh Prabhudesai and Sandesh Prabhudesai, the 2 spinners that were missed today in the finals. Caught and bowled, yes. And now only 1 ball to go. Navnath picking up his 2nd wicket. And it's almost time for curtains here for Tarvalem. final delivery of the innings coming up. The final delivery of the tournament coming up. It was one of the best match ever that everyone must have witnessed. Last 3 overs chasing about 61, never easy. But Syed Badi makes things look easy. One ball, final ball of the tournament. Navnath Kamath. Banged in shot, and that's all over. MLT, the winners, the champions of Madkai Yuvak Sangh T20 tournament 2021-22. I know it's a very difficult lose to digest because you were so close yet so far. But standout performance from Sarfaraz Nawaz, Syed Badi, Amog and all the team. You have played your part and make this final look more entertaining. As you can see, Sunil and all the MLT supporters. आमाक प्लेयरांनी एमएलटीच्या मातशे पिचेच्या भायर वचून सेलिब्रेट करचे. Shreyas Karapur is also having a broad smile. Sunil, the legendary cricketer from Sakrim. As you can see, handshakes between Tarvalem and MLT. The good gesture of this is by Tarvalem, as will be heading on to the prize distribution ceremony.
ट्रॉफी
What a nail-biting contest it was. You can even see Amir Gadekar traveling all the way from Harmal to Madkai. Every crowd must have witnessed a thrilling encounter between MLT Sakre and Tarvalem Shiroda. 3 over 61 runs were required when Baddi, the storm that entered the ground, and he hit 6 sixes of 8 deliveries that he faced, completely changing the course of the match in the favor of Tarvalem. But his wicket turned out to be the turning point of the match. Yes, that is what he is explaining his teammates. What went wrong with that shot selection. That is why the ball not going the distance. Also the wicket of Sarfaraz Nawaz falling at the stage where they were looking to build a partnership. I would like to call upon the guest of today's prize distribution function, Sir Sudhin Dhavikar, former Deputy CM of Goa and former PWD Minister, MLA of Madkai constituency, Sir Anand Naik, former Managing Committee member of GCA and former Director of Goa Corporate League, Sir Vipul Phadke, Secretary Goa Cricket Association, Shri Nitin Ghaisas, Madkai Yuvak Sangh President, and Yogesh Gowde, former Sarpanch and current Panch member of Madkai Panchayat. Also, I request the two officials, Sir Sunil Banavlikar and Sir Sandesh Naik, to kindly take the seat. I request Sahish Naik to welcome our guest, Sir Sudhin Dhavikar, with the rose. So Sudhin Dhavikar, who was a great wicketkeeper batsman himself. Big round of applause for everyone. Yeah, thank you. I request Akhil to welcome our guest, Sir Vipul Phadke, Secretary Goa Cricket Association. Requesting Gautam to welcome Sir Anand Naik. Requesting Sujit to welcome Yogesh Gowde, former Sarpanch and current Punch member Madkai. I request Umakant to welcome our officials, Sir Sunil Banavlikar and Sir Sandesh Naik. Requesting Sujit to welcome Sir Jayant Prabhudesai with a flower. I request Akil Fatte to welcome Sir Nitin Gaisas with a rose flower. Also to welcome Saish Naik with a flower. Gautam will be welcoming him. Now I request Shri Yogesh Gowde to address the public.
सगळ्यांक नमस्कार. गुड इव्हनिंग. सर्वप्रथम देवी ग्रामदेवता श्री देवी नवदुर्गेक विनम्र अशें वंदन करता. आणि आयच्या ह्या मडकय युवक संघाच्या T20 फायनलीक आमचे मदीं हजर आसा गोंय राज्याचे आदले सार्वजनीक मंत्री श्री सुदीन ढवळीकर सर, तशेंच GCAचे सेक्रेटरी सर विपुल, त्याच बरोबर माचेर सगळे हजर आशिल्ले मानेस्त हांगसर हजर आशिल्ले सगळे क्रिकेट प्रेमी सगळ्यांक येवकार दिता. आणि खरेंच एक बरी गेम पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी दोनूय टिमी मदीं. MLT त्याच बरोबर तरवाळ्या दोगांचेय खरेंच बऱ्यात बरी गेम पळोवपाक हांगसर मेळ्ळी स्टार्टिंग सावन. हो टुर्नामेंट गेल्ल्या वर्सा ऑर्गनायज केल्लो, काही कोविडाच्या बंधना लागून डिले जालो आनी गेम ह्या वर्सा खेळिल्ली फायनल. आणि दोनूय टिमीक हांव शुभेच्छा दिता. जे जिखले तांकांय शुभेच्छा दिता, जे कोण डिफीट जाले तांकांय शुभेच्छा दिता. आणि म्हाजी 2 शब्द सोंपयता. देव बरें करूं.
Thank you very much. Now I request Sir Vipul Fadke, Secretary Goa Cricket Association, to kindly address the public.
गुड इव्हनिंग. आजच्या कार्यक्रमाक हजर असलेले चीफ गेस्ट सुदीन सर, तसेच बाबानंद नाईक, बाब प्रभुदेसाय, मडकय युवक संघाचे प्रेसिडेंट सेक्रेटरी आणि हांगासर असलेले सरपंच बाब योगेश, तसेच दोगूय ऑफिशल्स, हांगा असलेले दोन्ही टिमी आणि सगळे क्रिकेट मोगी. म्हाका खबर आहा की लास्ट टायम जेन्ना हांव येयलो पोंडा तालुकान, त्या टायमार एक टुर्नामेंटाच्या फायनलीकूच येयल्लो आणि GECच्या ग्रावंडार टुर्नामेंट जाल्लो तो, आय थिंक बांदोडा. हय, सो दोन्ही एक कॉमन आहा की जेन्ना जेन्ना पोंडा तालुकान हांगा अशें टुर्नामेंट जाता, खंयच्या तरी एक लास्ट मोमेंटार गेम सगळी टर्न जाता. लास्ट टायम सो अशीच जाल्ली. ह्या फावटी सुद्दां अशें दिसलेलें की मदीं काय न्हू म्हटल्यार सिक्सरी मारतालो फटाफट. सो खंय ना खंय तरी ती टीम खंय ना खंय तरी तेंच्या कडल्यान विक्टरी व्हरतली. हय, बरोबर. एक कॅच काडली तेन्ना. सो एक बॉलान तो मिस टायम जावन कॅच गेली आनी दुसरी टीम जिखली. हांव दोनूय टिमींक कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता. रनर जावपाकूय कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता, तशेंच विनरांक चड कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता. मडकय युवक संघ हेनी हो प्रोग्राम रावन हाडलो, एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिली भुरग्यांक खेळपाची, त्या खातीर तांकांय कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता. आत्ता एक प्रोग्रामांतल्यान हांव हांगासर येयला. एक मौला बाटी ह्या एरियान एक कॅम्प राबयल्लो, SNCA क्रिकेट अकॅडमी हेंच्यांनी एक कॅम्प केल्लो. तितूर अंडर-14 भुरग्यांक, अंडर-16 भुरग्यांक चान्स दिलेलो आणि एक बेजीक स्किल्स म्हणटा तेंचे शापन केल्ले, तांकां एक इम्पार्ट केल्ले बेजीक स्किल्स. रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स म्हणा, कॅचिंग प्रॅक्टीस म्हणा, हे सगळे थंयसर तांकां शिकून हाडलेले. टुर्नामेंट करप एक गरजेचें सामकें. तशेंच हांव तांकां एक सांगूंक सोदतां की तेंच्यांनी फुडाकार घेवन एक फुडें वचोन असले एक कॅम्पूय करचे, जितूर ह्या आमच्या यंग भुरग्यांक हांगासरल्या गांवांतल्या यंग भुरग्यांक, एक टॅलंटेड भुरग्यांक चान्स मेळटलो खंय तरी. आणि एक त्या सामक्या एजीर 14 आणि 16च्या एजीर तांकां एक मोल्डिंग मेळटली, तांकां एक मोल्ड जातलो आणि फुडें मे बी ते गोवा स्टेट रिप्रेझेंट करतले. खुबश्या भुरग्यांक चान्स मेळना त्या एजीर. तुमी जाणा लास्ट कितकीशी वर्सां कोविडा खातीर अंडर 14 जावंक ना टुर्नामेंट, अंडर 16 जावंक ना. सो खंय ना खंय तरी भुरग्यांक चान्स मेळनासलो. त्या खातीर ही सेंटरां किंवा हे कॅम्प्स हे करप गरजेचें. ह्या कॅम्पांतल्यान भुरगे फुडें सरतले, खंय ना खंय तरी गोवा स्टेटीक पावतले आनी आमची एक ड्रीम आहा जी IPLाक खेळटले आनी इंडियाक खेळटले ती खंय ना खंय तरी सक्सेसीक जातली. परत एकदां म्हाका हांगासर आफयल्या बद्दल हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा, थँक्यू म्हणटा, टिमीक कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता आनी 2 उतरां सोंपयता म्हाजी. देव बरें.
Thank you very much, sir. Now I would like to request former Deputy CM, former PWD Minister of Goa, and a very great wicketkeeper batsman, Sir Sudhin Davikar, to address the public.
Namaskar. On the auspicious occasion of prize distribution function of Madkai Yuvak Sangh organized T20 for 2021-22. आणि ताजे प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन फंक्शन आज हांगा आसा. म्हजे बरोबर सगळ्यांत म्हत्वाचो म्हणजे गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनचे सेक्रेटरी बाब विपुल फडके, आमचे पंचायतीचे माजी उपसरपंच, त्याच प्रमाणे मडकयचे हांगा हजर आशिल्ले मडकय युवक संघाचे अध्यक्ष बाब अनंत नाईक, बाब नितीन, तरवळे स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचे बाब प्रभुदेसाय, त्याच प्रमाणे दोन्ही अंपायर्स, सगळे मडकय युवक संघाचे पदाधिकारी, सदस्य, दोन्ही टिमीचे पदाधिकारी, कॅप्टन्स, सगळे प्लेयर्स, खूब आनंद जालो. एक म्हणजे जी टीम विन जाली साखळेची MTL, तांचे हांव मनापासून अभिनंदन करता. आणि तशेंच तरवळे टीम जी पराभूत जाली पूण ते बरे खेळ्ळे, तांचे मनापासून अभिनंदन करता. पयलीं म्हणजे मडकयचे सगळे जे हांगा क्लबाचे मेंबर्स, कार्यकर्ते, म्हजे मित्र परिवार, तांचे हांव अभिनंदन करता. बिकॉज तुमी म्हाका हायेस्ट, सेकंड हायेस्ट मतां दिवन परत एकदां भरपूर मतांनी निवडून हाडलो. थोडी काही मतां गेलीं आसत पूण त्या काही कारणां लागून ताका दुख्ख ना. पूण सलग 6व्या फावटी म्हाका दिसता हायेस्ट मतां मेळपाचो पराक्रम मडकयच्या लोकांनी केलो. त्या बद्दल मनापासून अभिनंदन करता. मित्रांनो, आज सबंद एक इनिंग हांवें क्रिकेट खेळ पळयलो, खरेंच मनापासून पळयलो. आनी सगळ्यांत म्हत्वाचो जे युवा वर्ग हांगा आसा क्रिकेटींत तांचो, कारण ह्या हातूंतल्यानूच तुमी वयर सरतले. फॉर एग्जाम्पल IPL खेळणारो किंवा गोवा रणजी प्लेयर म्हणून आज गाजयता तो बाब प्रभुदेसायालो चलो सुयश, अशे सारके तुमी मुखार सरपाक जाय. म्हाका अभिमान आसा, म्हजे 2 भुरगे, हांव सुयश सुद्दां म्हजोच म्हणटा, आनी 2 भुरगे म्हजे आसा. एक कश्यप बखले, तुमी आयकला आसतलो, ही इज ऑल्सो प्लेईंग गुड क्रिकेट. आनी हे सगळे केन्ना जातले, तुमी सारके शिस्तीत वाडले, खेळ्ळे जाले जावंक शकता, ना जाल्यार ना. एक दीस खेळ्ळे, 2 दीस सुटी गेली, आपलो फिटनेस दवरुना जाल्यार ह्यो गोश्टी जावंक शकना. म्हाका याद जाता जेन्ना हांव GCA मेंबर आशिल्लो तेन्ना हांवें बेंगलोराक 6 भुरगे धाडिल्ले आनी हे 6 भुरग्यांतले फक्त 2 भुरगे सक्सेसफूल जाले. एक बानेकार, तुमी आयकलां नांव, आनी दुसरो गोवेकर. हो गोवेकर न्हय, आतां खेळटा तो गोवेकर न्हय, ताजे पयलीं. पूण हाजे फाटल्यान एक म्हजें स्वप्न आशिल्लें की बरे क्रिकेटर गोंयांत घडचे. आनी त्या नंतर हांव स्वता जावन क्रिकेटींतल्यान भायर सरलो, कारण ऑस्ट्रेलिया गेमींत जें कितें जालें गोंयांत तें म्हाका आवडलें ना. काही आमचे जे पदाधिकारी आशिल्ले तांचेर अजून केसी चल्ल्या आनी ते जेन्ना अशें कितें करता तें म्हज्या मना पटना आनी त्या खातीर हांव स्वता जावन तातूंतल्यान गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशनांतल्यान भायर सरलो आनी बरे मनीस तांकां दिले. हांव अभिमानान सांगता तुमचो नायक आसा हांगा तो तातूंत आशिल्लो, मनोज बांदोडकर आशिल्लो, अशे बरे म्हणजे जे स्वता कितें तरी करतले, कर्तृत्व सिद्ध करतले आनी भुरग्यांक हात लायतले. आनी आज एक जाल्या पयरच्यो ज्यो 2-3 रणजी गेमी जाल्यो आमच्यो रियली टू बी एप्रिसिएटेड. रणजी तर आसात प्लस अंडर आतां 25 अंडर 25 परत टीम गेल्ली आसा. एक लक्षांत दवरा, तुमी जर सक्सेसफूल जातले जाल्यार तुमी डेली प्रॅक्टीस करपाक जाय. फिटनेस इज व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट. हांव मडकयच्या प्लेयरांक सांगता, आमचे मडकयचे भुरगे पयर लापाजा बरोबर हारले पूण इट वॉज अ बॅड लक. त्या दिसा एक्चुअली आमी येता म्हणून सांगिल्लें पूण आमी पावले ना. पूण इट वॉज अ बॅड लक, कारण आमचे बॅड लक आशिल्ले कारणान सोडले. पूण हाजे फुडें तुमकां प्रॅक्टीस ग्रावंड बरो मेळटलो. हांगा आमी आतां 30 सेंटीमीटर भर घालतले, माती घालतले हेचेर, परत हेचेर सगळी पीच तयार करतले, सगळे करतले. जो फाटल्यान फिटनेस खातीर आमचो जीम येतलो, त्यानंतर एक स्विमींग पूल काडपाचो आमचो मनोदय आसा. व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट इज बॅडमिंटन कोर्ट, टेबल टेनीस कोर्ट, हे सगळे वयर मेळटले. परत विविध बाकीचे जे बैठकी खेळ आसा तेय भितर आसतले आनी हे सगळे फुडले 6 म्हयन्यांत कंप्लीट जातले. बिकॉज इट वॉज डिलेड बिकॉज ऑफ कोवीड. 2 वर्सां वी कूड नॉट डू एनी वर्क आनी त्या खातीर 2 वर्सां खातीर हो प्रोजेक्ट सगळो डिले जाला. त्यानंतर व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट इज प्रॅक्टीस पीच जी भुरग्यां खातीर जाय, रनिंग ट्रॅक जाय, लोकां खातीर ज्येश्ठ नागरीक आसा आमचे त्या ज्येश्ठ नागरीक जसो बांदोड्या आमी ट्रॅक केला लोकां खातीर चलपाक विथ अ इटालियन मॅट आमी थंय घाल्या बांदोडकर मैदानाचेर, तशी इटालियन मॅट घालून हांगा वॉकिंग ट्रॅक करपाची आवश्यकता आसा आनी तोय आमी करतले. सगळ्यांत म्हत्वाचो हें करता आसतना फुटबॉलाकूय उजव्या सायडीन म्हणजे जो उजव्या सायडीचो ग्रावंड आसा तो आमी फुटबॉलाक रिजर्व करतले आनी फुटबॉलूय एका बरोबर हांगा खेळपाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो. कारण पीच जी आसतली ताका ताजे पसून फुटबॉलाचो ग्रावंड 20 मीटर डिस्टन्स आसतलें. आज म्हाका खूब आनंद जाता. परत एकदां तुमी म्हजेर प्रेम दवरलां सगळ्यांनी आनी काम करप हें म्हजें कर्तव्य अशा हातूंतल्यान हांव तें करतां. परत एकदां तुमचे कडेन मागता अशेंच खेळात, मोठे जायत, कारण खेळ्ळे शिवाय लोकां मदीं वळख जायना. म्हजी जी गोंयांत वळख जाली ती क्रिकेटर म्हणून जाली, हें लक्षांत दवरा. हातूंतलो एक मनीस फुडें राजकारणांतूय येवं शकता. त्या खातीर हांव हें सांगतां. सो क्रिकेट सोडूं नाका, खेळ सोडूं नाका, कारण जी गोंयांत वळख जाता सबंद गोंयांत जर तर प्रत्येक जाण तुमकां जर वळखतले जाल्यार तुमी खेळपाक जाय. कारण प्रत्येक गांवांत तुमी पावता. आमी जशे बांदोडा युथ अंडर हांव खेळटालो, प्रत्येक काणकोणच्यान पेडणे पर्यंत ज्यो ज्यो गेमी आसताल्यो त्यो गेमी आमी खेळटाले आनी त्या खातीरूच लोक आमकां वळखुपाक लागले. राजकारण ही वेगळी गोश्ट आसा. आज म्हाका खूब आनंद जाता. परत एकदां सगळ्यांचें मन पसून अभिनंदन करता. बाप कद्री न्ही बद्री बरो खेळ्ळो, मातसो बेगीन येवपाक जाय आशिल्लो. 3 ओव्हरी म्हाका एक्सपिरियन्सा प्रमाणे तूं 3 ओव्हरी जावन आयिल्लो जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता म्हणजे 2 डावन जाल्यार डेफिनेटली आज ही गेम तुमच्या होरात जातली आशिल्ली. पूण कांय नजो, शेवट जीत हार ही आसता आनी प्रत्येक हार ही स्पोर्टिवली घेवपाची आसता. अंपायराच्यो मिस्टेकी आसता, ग्रावंडमॅनाच्यो मिस्टेक आसा, पूण सगळ्यो ज्यो हार आसा पळय, जश्यो हांव राजकारणांतल्यो हार स्पोर्टिवली घेता तश्यो तुमी गेमींतल्या हारी स्पोर्टिंगली घेवच्यो अशें तुमचे कडेन मागता. बरी गोश्ट मडकयत जाता. परत एकदां आमी फुडली 2022-23ची जी T20 आसा तिची सुरवात म्हाका दिसता 1-2 म्हयन्यांत दोन आठवड्यांत जातली. त्या खातीर तुमी तयारी करची. आज म्हाका खूब आनंद जाता. सगळ्यांक परत एकदां तुमचें अभिनंदन करता. जे 24 टिमींतले कितले 15 दुणे 300 जवळ जवळ 350 भुरगे ह्या ग्रावंडार आयले. त्या सगळ्या भुरग्यांचें मन पसून अभिनंदन करता. आनी अशेंच खेळांत नैपुण्य दाखोवन तुमी मुखार सरचें अशें नमूद करून परत दोनूय टिमीचें अभिनंदन करता. जैतिवंतांचें अभिनंदन करता. आनी 2 शब्द आवर्ते घेता आसतनाच मडकय युवक संघ जें काम करता ताजे फाटल्यान आमी सगळे उबे रावया. हो ग्रावंड कंप्लीट करपा खातीर तुमचो आदार, पंचायतीचो आदार ही काळाची गरज आसा. हें सगळ्यांनी लक्षांत दवरा. कारण म्हाका याद जाता हांव आमदार नासतना 1996 आमी पयली पीच हांगा फातर आशिल्ले. सगळे फातर आमी कायली घेवन आनी खोटले घेवन जमा केले मोठे मोठे आनी पीच केले. आनी तातूंत अनंत बाब नेवरेकार विनय अशे जे त्या वेळा वयले पदाधिकारी आशिल्ले मडकय युवक संघाचे, तांणी सगळ्यांनी मेळून हो फातर आशिल्लो ग्रावंड कंप्लीट पयलीं निवळ केलो आनी मागीर आमी पीच करून हांगा चालू केल्ले. तें सक्सेस आज आमकां मडकयत दिसपाक लागलें. तुमकां लागून इतलें नमूद करता आनी परत जैतिवंताचें अभिनंदन करून 2 शब्द म्हजे आवडटा येता. जय हिंद, जय गोमंतक.
Yes, thank you very much, sir. Now moving on to the prize distribution ceremony. Before moving on to the prize distribution, I would like Sir Vipul Fadke to present token of appreciation to the 2 officials of this tournament. Firstly, I would like to call upon Sir Sunil Banavlikar to receive the token of appreciation. Put your hands together. It was never easy job to do umpiring with this burning heat. Our second official, Sir Sandesh Naik. Next, to receive token of appreciation, I would like to call upon AB24, our YouTube broadcaster, to please receive a token of appreciation, requesting Sir Nitin to do the honors. Next is our groundsman, Shri Keshav, requesting Sir Anand to do the honors. Followed by our scorer, Abhishek Naik, requesting Sir Yogesh to do the honors. Scorer Abhishek Naik. Yes, I would like to thank Madkai Yuvak Sangh for giving me an opportunity to be an official commentator for this tournament as well, as it has come for me to receive the token of appreciation. Now moving on to the individual prize distribution, maximum 6s in the finals. Only one name that comes to the mind, Sayyid Baddi, 6 sixes, requesting Sir Jayant Prabhudesai to do the honors. And all 6 sixes were very, very massive. The longest 6 might almost cross 95 meters. Baddi was famous in Kumbarjua and yet again he has been famous in Madkai. Next individual prize, best fielder of the tournament. Any guesses for that? It goes to Shivam. Excellent catch to get rid of Sayyid Baddi and 2 run-outs as well. I request Saish Naik to do the honors. to run out. A good catch to get rid of Syed Baddi in the finals. Next individual prize is the best wicket keeper of the tournament. Yes, exactly. Requesting some people for to do the honors. Sunny Kanekar, best wicket keeper of the tournament. Next individual prize is the best bowler of the tournament. Any guesses for that? No, this time it goes to Amog Prabhudesai. Amog, the best bowler. He has picked up 10 wickets in 5 matches. Requesting Sir Yogesh to do the honors. Best bowler of the tournament goes to Amog Prabhudesai of Tarvalem Cricketers. Next individual award is the best batsman of the tournament. Any guesses for that? It goes to Sunny Kanekar, 96 runs. And I request Sanitin to do the honors. Sunny Kanekar, 50 in the finals as well. Next individual award is the man of the match. Sunny, please come back. Sunny, please come back. Man of the match. Sunny Kanekar, 50 in 33 balls. Requesting Sir Anand Naik to do the honors. Sunny Kanekar is making a habit to receive the trophies. There might be a truck full of trophies at his house. Another trophy being added. Now the big individual award, the man of the series. Man of the series. Any guesses for man of the series? It's completely wrong. It goes to Avinash Gawas. W from Navilim. 92 runs and 5 wickets. Avinash Gawas, I request anyone to please to receive on his behalf. Yes, Sankalp Pednekar will be receiving on behalf of Avinash Gawas. Please put a round of applause to Avinash Gawas, even he is not there over here. Sankalp is receiving on his behalf, man of the series of the tournament, 92 runs and 5 wickets. Total 32 teams participated in this tournament, and at the last we had Tarvalem from Chiroda and MLT from Sakhem. Time has come for Tarvalem from Chiroda to receive the runners-up trophy. For that, I would like to request the captain to please come forward. Yes, the captain kindly requesting everyone to join together in presenting this runners-up trophy. Cash prize as well as runners-up trophy. Cash prize of rupees 30,000. Yes, Amog, if you can have a few words with us. Amog, hard luck in the finals. I think a few lapses in fielding has cost you this finals, because we have seen plenty of lapses in the fielding department, and that gives almost 20 to 25 runs extra, and that 22 runs were required in the final over.
Yeah, absolutely. I will say we lacked in bowling department as well as fielding. That's the main reason they added extra 20 runs.
And you were struck with injuries, Somesh and Sir Anand also not playing this match. That must have struck you big effortlessly.
Yeah, right. Our star performer Somesh and Sandesh sir were not really fit, and they couldn't make it to the 11. That's the reason we were lacking in our total all-round performance.
At one stage, seems like the match was almost over, but until Syed Baddi came to bat, you were thinking that you might be the winners of this match.
Absolutely, that's the reason we call him Boom Boom Baddi, and he showed what he can do, and just a mistime hit cost us the match.
And what do you have to say about the organization from Madkai Yuvak Sangh?
Really beautiful. We really enjoy the whole tournament. There was due to COVID situation, we couldn't complete the tournament, but overall it was really fantastic, and it was a joy for everyone to play here.
Yes, thank you, Amog, and all the best for your upcoming tournaments. A round of applause for Tarvalem. And now the time has finally come for the champions MLT Sakrem to grab their hands on the winner's trophy. They will be receiving the trophy from Sasuddin Davikar and also a cash prize of rupees 60,000 as all the dignitaries join together in presenting the trophy. Parag Sakrekar receiving the winner's trophy and cash prize of 60,000. The team can come. The team can come. The team can come. The trophies has been sponsored by Suraj Lotlikar. All the trophies have been sponsored by Sir Suraj Lotlikar, the President of Goa Cricket Association, and cash prize for the winners and runners-up have been sponsored by our MLA, Sasuddin Davekar. As I get an opportunity to have a photograph with all the dignitaries, requesting the winning captain to please have a word with us. Requesting the winning captain, Parag, if you can share your words with us. I know you are waiting to celebrate. Requesting also the runners-up team to please have the photograph. Runners-up team Tarvalem to kindly come and have a joint photograph with the dignitaries. Yes, Parag, congratulations for the big win. You had runs on the scorecard. I think you lacked 15 to 20 runs by the start that was provided by your openers and top order batsmen.
Yeah, actually the start which we have provided, we were almost 95 in 10 overs. After that, we just lost our way in between. Everybody, including myself, we just threw our wickets. But in the end, 160 on this wicket, which we would have taken any day. So that was a good thing. But we had quality bowling attacks. But later part of the match, Baddi played a very good knock. That was like, we were bit in the nerves, but we handled it well at the end, and so that's what.
Yes, that is what I am coming about. Sayyid Baddi, 3 overs 61, you were looking very comfortable as if you are cruising towards the victory. But the storm that Baddi came at the center and he started hitting sixes at will, that took the match slightly away from you. What you were telling as a captain to your bowlers?
Yeah, when he hit almost 4 sixes and over, their like equation was 12 balls, 35 runs something. We were a bit under pressure, but keeping the hope on Sankal, because we knew almost many of times he has like that penultimate overs, he had done it for many times. So he did it again. He almost picked the wickets and considered only 12 runs. And then with that wicket, 20 runs or more for Navnath in the last over was a big task.
Yes, and your teammates are waiting for you. Final word, what about the organization from Madkai Yuvak Sangh?
I would really like to thank Madkai Yuvak Sangh, because this is a long tournament. It was started last year. We waited almost 11 months. I was in constant touch with Saish for this, but finally the final happened and we emerged as a champion. So I would like to thank everyone. Thanks a lot.
Yes, thank you and all the best. Enjoy your moments with the winner's trophy. Now Tarvalem team can join the dignitaries for the group photograph. Once again, I would like to thank Tarvalem team Shiroda and MLT Sakrem for waiting patiently for 11 months for the final match to begin. Yes, and before signing off, I would like to request the Madkai Yuvak Sangh President, Sir Nitin Gaichas, to say a few words.
नमस्कार. निमाणे आभार प्रदर्शन. सगळ्यात खास करून हांव पयलीं आभार मानता आमच्या सुदीन सराचे, कारण तांणी सांगला त्या प्रमाणे 98-99तल्यान ते आमकां मार्गदर्शन करीत आसात आणि प्रत्येक कामाक मडकय युवक संघाक ताणें आतां पर्यंत गेल्ले तेन्ना हातभार लायला, सुरवाती पासून हातभार लायला. आणि जेन्ना तांणी पयल्यो 2 पिची आमकां करून दिल्यो तेन्नाच्यान आमी 2 खेप A डिव्हिजन जिखले. सांगपाक म्हटल्यार 2001 आणि 2012 आणि पयरचे स्कुटाक म्हणटा तशें गेलें. मातशें म्हळ्यार मातशें. आनी कित्याक अभिमानान सांगता हांव, कारण सरान दिल्ल्या मार्गदर्शनान जवळ जवळ 9 भुरगे आमी मडकयचेच खेळयल्यात प्रत्येक खेप. आणि 9 भुरगे मडकयचे खेळोनूय आमी त्या भुरग्यांनी आमकां अशें जी कितें तांचो परफॉर्मन्स दाखयलो ताचें एकमेव कारण ह्यो हांगा केल्ल्यो प्रॅक्टीस हाज्यो कॉन्क्रिटाच्यो पिची, कारण हाजे पयलीं आमी अशी प्रॅक्टीस करनाशिल्ले. आनी ताजें सगळें श्रेय आमचे माजी सार्वजनीक मंत्री, त्याच प्रमाणे डेप्युटी, तशें नंतर आतां परत आमदारकी 1999-2000तल्यान चालू आसा हें सगळें. हें सगळें तांकां लागून जालें. तांणी सगळ्यो आमच्यो इच्छा पूर्ण केल्यो. पूण अजुनूय बी म्हजे देवताई कडेन मागता हांव की आतां आमची इच्छा एक पूर्ण कर. तांकां वयर बसयल्लो जे जाग्यार आमी मनात इच्छा आसा ती जाता तितले बेगीन देवताईन आनी आमचो सकयल देव आसा ताणें पूर्ण करची, अशीच तांची कृपा मडकय युवक संघाचेर जावची. जो कितें टुर्नामेंट सगळो जो कितें घडोवन हाडलो आनी तांणी जो हातभार लायलो ताका लागून हांव मडकय युवक संघाचे तर्फे तांचे आभार मानता. दुसरे पावण्यार GCAतूय आमी गेल्ले खेप आमकां मदत मेळ्ळ्या, सांगता खेप मदत मेळ्ळ्या. ताका लागून खास करून फडके बाबाचे म्हणल्यार बाळूबाब फडके, ते हांगा पयलीं खेळ्ळ्यात सिबाचे टिमींतल्यान, तांचे बरोबर हांव सुद्दां खेळ्ळां. आतां तांचे पूत आयल्यात एज ए सेक्रेटरी म्हणून. तांचेय हांव मडकय युवक संघा कडल्यान आभार मानता. तिसरे पावण्यार सुरजबाब लोटलीकार, हाकडच्यान वळखनाशिल्लो पूण अनंत बाबाच्या हाका लागून थंय पावलो आनी ताणेंय बी आमकां सढळ हस्ते मदत केली. तांचेय हांव आभार मानता मडकय युवक संघा कडल्यान. चवथे पावण्यार ग्रामपंचायत, सांगता ताणें आमकां ग्रावंड उपलब्ध करून दिलो. योगेश आसूं, सरपंच आसूं किंवा अन्य कोणी आसूं, तांणी आमकां सदांच मदत केली. तेन्ना मडकय युवक संघा कडल्यान तांचेय बी हांव आभार मानता. त्या शिवाय असंख्य आमचे डोनर आसात, ज्यांनी गेल्ले खेप आमकां तांणी ना अशें म्हणूं ना. काही जाणांची वेगळी मतां आसात, ताजे खातीर हांवें डोनर म्हटल्यात. त्या सगळ्यांचे मडकय युवक संघा कडल्यान, मडकय युवक संघाच्या भुरग्यां कडल्यान, खेळाडू कडल्यान तांचेय बी हांव आभार मानता. त्याच प्रमाणे जाणे कोणी आमकां हातभार लायला हातूंत हांव म्हज्या भुरग्यांकूय म्हणटा. काही मेंबर आसात, काही मेंबर ना, कारण आमी कोण नासतना एक 4-5 भुरग्यांनी हांगा टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करून घेतलो. तांची नांवां घेना पूण तांणी ऑर्गनायज करून घेतलो. हांवूय ना, अनंत ना, साईश ना, कोण ना, पूण हांगा टुर्नामेंटाच्यो मॅची तांणी त्या भुरग्यांनी ऑर्गनायज केल्यो. तांचेय बी हांव आभार मानता, कित्याक ही जबाबदारी मोठी आसता आनी तांकांय बी सांगता ऑर्गनायजेशन कितें म्हणटा तें शिकात हातूंतल्यान. तशेंच आनी एक खास उल्लेख करता, आमच्या विपुल सरान सांगलें की कॅम्पाचें. अनंत बाबाकूय खबर आसा, हांगा आमी 2 कॅम्प घडोवन हाडले मोहिंदर सिंग बेदीच्या मार्गदर्शना खातीर. आमी दोगूय ताजे स्टुडंट. आनी ताजे नंतर हांवें आनी अनंतान म्हाका दिसता कितलेशेच खेप शिकयले हांगा. पूण ताज्या आनी एकदां आमी GCAचे मार्फत आमी केल्लो, तेन्ना सिमा फर्नांदीस आयिल्लो. आनी आतांय बी तुमी सांगतात त्याच प्रमाणे इच्छा आसा सगळ्यांच्या मार्गदर्शनान. म्हजे एक मनात अशें आसा की हांगा एक क्रिकेट अकादमी जावची, जेणे करून मडकयचेच न्ही, मडकयच्या सगळ्या आसपासच्या परिसरांक ताजो लाभ मेळटो. बांदोडा आसा, मंगेशी आसा, कुंडय आसा, मार्दोळ आसा, सगळ्या भुरग्यांक, जेणे करून भुरगे आमचे घडटले. आनी आमी जाता तितलो प्रयत्न करतले ह्या बाबतींत. ही हांव खात्री दिता आमच्या विपुल बाबाक की आमी हें घडोवन हाडटले. तशेंच आनी एक आभार मानता, तुमी आसतले कदाचित म्हाका पावसाक, कारण राती बरोच प्रेशर आयलो म्हणजे कितें पावस येता जाल्यार पीच वता. ताकाय बी खरेंच आभार मानता. आनी आमच्या देवताईक आनी आमच्या देवाक कोटी प्रणाम, कित्याक हो टुर्नामेंट वेवस्थीत करून घेतले बद्दल. आभार प्रदर्शन करपाक म्हज्या भुरग्यांनी म्हाका चान्स दिलो, त्या बद्दल देव बरें करूं. ह्याच हातूंतल्यान हांव हो कार्यक्रम सोंपलो अशें जाहीर करता. देव बरें करूं.